land Chile 841 at gate 12. Information of carrier to copy clearance to Esther Island.
Land Chile 812, 814 Roger. Clear to destination via Uniform Lima 348. Flight level 280 request higher en route. Departure runway 17 right, Domingo 5. Frequency after departure 129, correction, 119.7 and score 1160. Go ahead.
Clear to destination to flight level 280. Change levels en route. Departure runway 17 right, Domingo 5. Departure. Frequency after departure 119.7, squawk 1160. Land Chile 841 heavy.
Chile 841, for clearance correct, ready for pushback and start up, contact ground control 122.2.
Ready for pushback with ground 122.2, Land Chile 841, so long.
Okay, copy clearance 280, 119.7, and squawk 1160.
Check.
Okay, hello, I am the captain of this flight, land 841, destination Easter Island, Rapa Nui. We are flying today in a Boeing 789, and our flight time today to Easter Islands will be 4 hours and 50 minutes. Weather condition are good condition and destination is the same.
Good morning, Chile 841 heavy.
Chile 841 ground, buen día, go ahead.
Good morning at gate 12, ready for pushback and start.
Roger, stand by for pushback and start up. You are number 10 of the departure sequence. You are radar failure.
Roger, stand by. Number 10, land Chile 841 heavy.
Aircraft 093.
Okay, take over briefing.
Okay.
Trades. Right now the ATC radar is failure and we don't have radar contact. We have some delay and this is the principal risk of this. We know the area and countermeasure a good communication.
Okay.
Airplane 78. That's 9. Status is okay. Bulletins we have tell about. Mail. We have one mail that require including the performance that we have included.
And cross check. It's done.
No dumps. No dumps except the radar failure. Hazmat, we don't have hazmat. Weather condition, good condition. Some overcast sky. FM take for reference. This say flat 5, 34, with the rated 1, 22%, 17 right, B1 164, VR 167, B2 171.
And cross check.
Thrust limit, we have selected takeoff 1 and climb 2. Acceleration height, engine out, 1,445. Acceleration height 3,000 due to noise abatement and thrust reduction 800.
Check.
Route review. We're in position 12. We need to push back and start up in Papa.
Okay.
Entonces over Papa will taxi to 17 right by Uniform Zulu in
Golf Zulu.
Romeo.
Okay.
Zulu.
Check.
We have a hotspot in uniform with Zulu.
Check.
Then Victor to runway 17 right. Standard window departure will be Domingo 5.
Check.
Chart
Side.
23 Echo.
The same.
14 April 23.
Check.
Transition altitude to 10,000. Require a minimum climb gradient of 310 feet to 4,000 and then to 210 to between 4,000 and 6,000 feet.
Check.
Follow me in the chart. So we take off heading 177 to Papa Delta Hotel. Then right turn 177. No, strike ahead. 7 miles to Vagos.
Check.
Between 4,000 feet and 9,000.
Check.
258, 11 miles Domingo 32. Between 6,000 and 9,000.
Confirm.
257, 5 miles to Kiduk.
Check.
Then Domingo 6,000 or above.
That's right.
ground, buen día, taxi vía Alpha 1.
Abnormal briefing.
Place 45.
Alpha 1 November Kilo 45,
between until 80 knots will we reject the takeoff for all failure or some ACARS message.
Okay.
After 80 knots and until B1 only will be rejected the takeoff due to any failure, any fire or some failure that we can't fly. I will say stop, you check the speed brake, RTO, and we will stop the airplane. After stopping the airplane, we will check our brake temperature, and if we need to on some evacuation, we will do the evacuation item with the courage.
Okay.
Ground Air Canada 903.
We will go down to check the passenger, and Ivan and we, with me,
Start our left engine, request
we'll check the cabin. If the failure occurs after B1, we'll continue flying in the escape route 20.7. Engine failure procedure. Between B1 and 4,000, we are flying to Vagos. Continue climb to Vagos, then continue via the RMP to school and town Isilú Tejep. If the engine failure occurs after 4,000 feet until 9,000, make an immediate left turn to school. Okay?
Check.
Acceleration height 1,500. MCV. Eso me falta. $171, LATAM, BNAP 177 and 280. Transponder 1160. You fly in terrain, I will fly in weather.
Okay.
Additional comments?
Nothing, Captain.
Okay.
So good.
Take off briefing complete.
Sería uno que está iniciando el remolque desde el espigón Charlie 4.
Recibido. Ya, o sea, estamos adelantando nuestro despegue.
Correcto.
Perfecto, muy amable, gracias.
No cierre el 509. La 509 continúa en Lima, Sierra Golf al 19 Bravo. Copia el 509.
Listo para darle en Chile 19.
En Chile 118 recibido, rueda a punto de espera, piso 7 derecha, vía India, Hotel, Zulu, Victor.
Vamos, punto espera, 7 derecha, vía India, Hotel, Zulu, Victor, Chile 19.
Alfa Yankee Bravo, continúe vía Zulu, Victor, listo a salir torre 118,1.
Zulu, Victor y con torre 18,1, gracias. Alfa Whiskey Uniform, en Papa, previo Romeo.
Alfa Whiskey Uniform recibido, continúe vía Papa, mantenga fuera de Bulls.
el 1. Disculpen.
terrestre.
Adelante para el 580.
Chile 580.
Capitán, centro Kimberley.
Ok.
Cuadra del Charlie. Corrijo, el retroceso remolcado hacia atrás.
Parking Bristol.
Hacia Zulu 3.
Conmigo,
Para
capitán.
que no-
Derecho, izquierdo, libre cuando quiera.
Ok, muchas gracias. Start right engine.
Starting right,
Start left engine.
starting left.
Papa al sur de Zulu 3. Y ahora para dar la Chile 580.
Sí, eso es correcto. En Chile 118, continúe vía Zulu Víctor, listo salir torre 118,1 y mantiene hora de práctica salida al minuto 38, actual 33.
Recibe el minuto 38, 9 horas salida, Zulu Víctor, listo la salida torre 1, que tenga buen turno, gracias, saludos.
Gracias.
Próximo golpe en la Chile 421.
En Chile 421 recibido, continúe vía Zulu Víctor como número 2, sigue tráfico delante suyo, con hora prevista despegue usted al minuto 41.
Recibido, continuamos Zulu Víctor como número 241 en el aire, en la Chile 421.
Correcto, listo salir torre 118,1, que tengamos un vuelo.
Cuando listo torre 118,1, la Chile 421, igualmente que tenga muy buen turno.
Bien, espero.
450. Terrestre 450, listo RAN.
Aerostace 450 recibido, ruede vía Kilo Tango, mantenga fuera de Zulu.
Entonces,
Kilo.
los dos está fuera.
Fuera de golf, mientras de acuerdo. Kilo Tango fuera de Zulu, a los que hay 450.
Correcto.
¿Podría confirmar hora de despegue?
Ok, partida normal, puede retirar equipo, pero seña y pin por la derecha. Muchas gracias, hasta luego.
Capitán, equipo retirados, señores y bien por derecha. Buen viaje y que lleguen sin novedad.
Gracias, hasta luego.
Chau, chau.
Adelante.
Puesta en marcha a discreción y cuando esté listo a salir, contacte en esta frecuencia.
A discreción y listo a salir en esta frecuencia, gracias. Santiago, super.
Mecánico con fin a la vista.
Check. Flaps 5.
Whisky Uniform terrestre.
Flat 5.
Flight controls.
Whisky Uniform continúe vía Golf, Quebec, Lima, mantenga fuera de India.
Gol Quebec Lima, previo a India. Copiado. Santiago Super.
Radar.
Argentina 1281.
Check.
Tractor en aire, buenos días, mantenga escucha. Argentina 1281 terrestre.
¿Qué tal? Buen día. Nosotros ya estamos
Before
perfectamente listos.
sí, checklist cuando se pueda.
Sí.
No,
No, no.
esperemos.
Argentina 1281
Time
recibido.
check.
¿Me confirma estacionamiento?
Eco 2 Bravo.
Recibido, le confirmo la hora prevista de despegue, sería el minuto 59 o posterior, hora actual 35. Lo llamo por el remoto.
Before taxi.
Bueno, pensamos que se adelantaba. Esperamos.
Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice, auto, recall check. Flight controls.
Check.
Run equipment.
Clear left.
Before taxi checklist complete.
¿Recibe Rafael 450?
¿El incendio que se aprecia no afecta la salida del 17 derecha?
No, no hay... Está fuera del perímetro.
Radio taxi cuando se pueda.
Solamente afecta a los
Ok.
arriba.
Lo que tenemos diferido.
Están dando a la izquierda.
Entonces,
Perfecto, gracias.
Terrestre en Chile 841, listo, rodar 17 derecha.
En Chile 841 recibido, ruede a punto de espera, pista 17 derecha, vía Romeo, Zulu, Víctor.
Vía Romeo, Zulu Víctor, 17 derecha en el Chile 841.
Lights.
Clear right side. Lights on.
Romeo Zulu Victor 217 right.
Check.
Clear left.
Y clear right side.
Thank you.
Anexo 906 terrestre.
Tango fuera de su lugar, recuerdo, recuerdo.
Aerostace 450 recibido, mantenga el tango fuera de Zulu.
Mantenemos Tango fuera de Zulu, recuerdo, recuerdo.
Clear right.
big fire near the runway.
Yes.
En Chile 841, hora prevista de despegue al minuto 46 o posterior, hora actual 40. Listo, salir torre 118,1. Buen día.
Y clear right.
Check.
Coming ready.
Check. Before takeoff, Chilis.
Okay. Before takeoff, checklist complete.
Checklist complete.
Plan Chile 118, contacte Santiago Salidas 119,7 con vuelo.
Santiago Salidas 119,7, Plan Chile 118. Saludos, sur.
Plan Chile 421 recibido, rueda posición y mantengo pista 17 derecha.
Posición y mantener 17 derecha, Plan Chile 421. Santiago Torre, Pagano, muy buen día.
Pagano Santiago Torre, buen día, mantenga posición.
Pagano, mantengo posición. Santiago Torre, muy buenos días, la Chile 135, te sigo iniciando.
La Chile 135, Santiago Torre, buen día, viento 330 grados, 3 nudos, pone H1019 hectopascales, pista 17 izquierda, autorizado para aterrizar.
1019, estamos autorizados a aterrizar 17 izquierda, Chile 135.
Light off.
Lights off.
Plan Chile 841, viento calma, pista 17 derecha, autorizado a desplegar.
Runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. Land Chile 841.
17 right, 17 right. El NAP, mi NAP.
Santiago, muy buen día, la Chile 701 pesado, tiene aproximación y reciben tiene pista 17 izquierda.
Clear right side.
La Chile 701, Santiago Torre, buen día,
Lines,
viento calma, pone
transponder.
1019 hectopascales, pista 17 izquierda,
Radar.
para aterrizar.
Clear left.
No, no he autorizado a aterrizar 17 izquierda.
Y clear right side.
Okay, rolling takeoff.
Check.
Por vía Alfa 1.
La Chile 701, afirmativo, breve Alfa 1 para abandonar pista.
Alfa 1, gracias.
Thrust ref.
Check. Thrust set.
Check.
Manteniendo frenos para arrancar
80 knots.
Check. Hold.
Check.
Recibe RG 450, mantenga fuera de pista 17 derecha para instrucciones en un minuto.
Copiado, mantenemos RG 450.
Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
El NAP.
Check.
Thrust ref, enough speed.
Check.
Chile 841, contact Santiago Delivery 119er decimal 7.
Santiago Delivery 119er 7
Right,
on Chile 841 here. Hold on.
Autopilot.
Check. Santiago, good morning on Chile 841 Heavy. 3000 for 280, Domingo 5 departure.
Land 841, Santiago, buenos días. Vaya Domingo 5, land flight level 280, report passing 5000 feet.
Domingo 5 to flight level 280 and report passing 5000 feet on Chile 841.
Correct.
Thrust set. Check. Knots. Check. Hold. Check. Rotate. Positive climb. You're up. You're up. Check. Thrust set. Check. Knots. Check. Hold. Check. Rotate. Positive climb. You're up. You're up. Check.
Rough referee, not speed.
Check. Passing 5000 feet on Chile 841.
Flaps 1.
Chile
Speed check.
841, road
Flaps 1.
Santiago frequency 123 decimal 8.
Put Santiago 123 decimal 8 and Chile 841. How day?
Good day.
Santiago, good morning on Chile 841 Heavy. 5500 for 280, Domingo 5 departure.
Chile
Flaps up.
841, have a good
Speed check.
day.
Flaps up.
Flight level, climb by Domingo 5, flight level 160, standby for higher.
Climb by Domingo 5 departure to 160 on Chile 841.
Affirmative, report final level requested.
360.
Level
360.
360 final on Chile 841.
Roger, standby for higher, and report Domingo.
standing by for hire and report Domingo, LAN Chile 841.
Santiago, LAN Chile 118.
Bueno, siga 118. Señor, me confirma en tu zona posterior ventana. Está autorizado a Upuku vía Uniform Victor 200, nivel 360.
Recibe, autorizado a Upuku vía Uniform Victor 200.
Captain,
After takeoff.
LAN Chile 1.
after takeoff checklist complete.
Correcto, notifique estimado Upuku.
Estimando Upuku al minuto 35, LAN Chile 118.
1435, recibido, notifique ventana.
Volvemos a ventana, LAN Chile 118.
Hello everyone, my name is Eduardo Malagueño, the first officer of the flight. I explained the taxi route when we leave the airport in Santiago. We are starting the position 1-2. And the terminal 1 is the national flight and the terminal 2 is for international flight. So the ATC give us authorization to push back and start at bin Charlie 4, this stand. So we put here with nose to this side, to the west side, and then we taxi via Romeo Zulu, here Romeo Zulu to runway 17 right and hold short and Victor, and then we are taking off to runway 17 right. The departure today was the Jefferson Domingo 5 departure from Santiago. So the departure is just straight ahead to windows between 4,000 and 9,000 feet, and then turn to the right, to the east, direct to Domingo. So, and in this route we have some constraint at 32 miles to Domingo, windows between 6,000 and 9,000 feet, and at Kiduk waypoint we have to pace to 7,500 feet or above. And then we take the route here is straight ahead to Esther Island. That is the name of the airway is the Uniform Lima 348 is to Domingo to Azala. It's direct. This is the first part of the flight. Okay, so here we have the flight plan. Here we have a monitor the flight, in all waypoints. We check the time and the fuel. The most important thing here is checking the fuel, because if we lost fuel, we need to know the most early for take an action, for corrective action if I have an emergency or anything, for take a good decision. Maybe if we need to return to Santiago or continue the flight, and check if maybe we have a fuel leak or something like that. For this is a very important the flight plan, for maintain the situational alert of the flight. This is the most important thing.
So welcome back on board. My name is Ivan, and I'm captain of the LATAM Airlines in Chile. We are aboard the 787-9 today, flying from Santiago to Easter Island, Isla de Pascua in Spanish. And I will show you a little bit of the 787 that we fly. Well, it's a Boeing aircraft which is for extended range operations. It's called ETO in Spanish, or ETOPS, as you could see in the cockpit here. And we are in the far side of the flight around 2 hours and a half from an airport. And this time we're flying with Santiago by the tail and with Eastern Island in the front. And so this aircraft, to be ETO, has to have a redundancy in the systems, the hydraulic system, the electrical system, and the fire cargo systems, and all that kind of stuff to be safe to fly more than an hour away from an airport. And other than that, this is a twin engine, of course, as you see. The most significant part for us as pilots that we have a head-up display that allowed us to make low visibility operations. Nevertheless, we use always. It's made mostly for that part of the landing, the Cat 2 and 3 operations. And pretty much that is what I can tell you about the 787, which everybody knows. In YouTube, it's everybody could see what the aircraft can do. You can find some low visibility operation which is nice to see. But this particular operation is the extended distance that we have flying from an airport over the ocean. We have no place to land in, as I told you, around 2 hours and a half. And this aircraft too, and LATAM, make the flight to Australia and New Zealand, in which part sometimes the flight we are about 4.5 hours away from any part, flying near the South Pole. And at that time, we have an aircraft that's ETO for 330 minutes. That's pretty much what I can tell you about the 787 that we fly here in LATAM, Chile.
Approach briefing. Threats, potential safety risks and countermeasures. Threats, we have a shortest runway and the thresholds start here.
Check. Displaced.
And the remaining runway is 2,500 meters.
Check.
And we will, the yellows chart
That's
to approach and to landing.
Check.
April status is okay. Status, we have only the default items, electrical generators to air.
Eso me falta a mí. Sigue nomás.
No Mel, yes, we have put the Mel in the performance chart. Okay, we're clear to Asala, descend to 6,000 feet at Pumpi contacts. Rapa Nui, control on 127.3, we have to accept.
Check, accept.
And 6,000 feet, bueno, transfer. We're clear to 6,000.
Check. Accepted.
NOTAMs, the same that the runway is shortest.
Check.
Weather condition, we have the 1 hour later weather is with good condition. We will ask for last condition with the ATC.
Perfect.
Standard route chart. Asala 2 Alpha. Arrival.
Inside.
Runway 10, say here. Chart 10/2. 27 November 20.
Check.
This require GNSS require RNAP 1 or RNP 1 approved required.
Check.
Approach airport elevation 227 feet. Transition level by ATC.
Check.
Tente chart 12 2T. RMP Yankee runway 11. RMP approach approval required. Baro VNAP procedure not authorized below 0 degrees Celsius or above 54 degrees Celsius.
Check.
Transition level by ATC and minimum TA 820 feet.
Set.
Set. Follow me in the chart.
Roger.
Say that we start in a sala, 6,000 or above, then head track 276, 50 miles, Pukbo.
Check.
4,000 or above.
Check.
Then 282, 21, Matku, 3,000 or above. Right turn to Itapu, 012, 7 miles, 210 knots, 2,500 or above.
Check.
Final approach course 102, 6 mile, glide path 2.52 degrees to Irutu,
Check.
1,400 and above, then the runway. The misapproach procedure is to course 102, 11 miles to Opnut,
Check.
2,500 feet. Taxi route will return the final of the runway, over the runway to the platform.
Roger.
You check the OPT,
Yes.
flat 30, auto brake 3, and we will use, maybe don't only will open the reverse.
All right.
Fuel remaining, we have a lot of fuel, more
Yes.
than 3 hours of fuel. Terrain, your terrain I will be in weather,
Already in terrain.
the highest terrain, the island is 1,648 feet.
Check.
And additional comments?
No.
The descent checklist, please.
Descent checklist. Recall, carry forward as normal. Recall, check. Notes. No notes. Check. Auto brakes.
3.
Landing data with ref minimums.
The ref flat 30, 152. Minimum baro 820.
3162 and Baro 820. Approach briefing.
Complete.
Descent checklist complete. Déjame ver.
Recibido. So, this is Lancila 841. As I told you, Asala 2 Alpha at 2,500 feet. And ready to copy conditions. Affirmative copy conditions, runway in use 11 with 060 degrees 9 knots, QNH 1028 hectopascal, temperature 22 degrees, dew point 10 degrees. And visibility on runway 11 above 10 kilometers, broken 4,000 feet. Okay, the weather condition copied with 1028 and Lancila 801. Expect RNP Yankee to runway 11. Report Asala position. We expect RNP Yankee, runway 11. I call you back in Asala, Lancila 801.
Okay, RMP Yankee to runway 11, we have this.
Check.
And starting descent.
Check.
Lancila 841 in Asala 200, flight level. Lancila 841, Roger, clear to RMP Yankee approach to runway 11, contact Pascua Tower 118.1. Clear to RMP Yankee, runway 11, contact tower 118.1, Lancila 841.
Pasca Tower, you're on again, land Chile 841, cross Asala, we are now at 180, clear to RMP Yankee 11.
And Chile 841, Roger. Report Itapu position, commencing approach.
Kaljubok Itati, initial beginning the approach, land Chile 841. 841.
Check. Continue 2500. We're clear to approach.
Clear the approach.
Okay. $3,000. Descending to 3,000.
Check. No alcanzamos a verla, estamos aquí al lado. Ah, déjate de lado. Ahí se ve. Ready.
Check. Flaps 1.
Speed check. Flaps 1.
Minapad.
Check.
1,400.
Check.
Flaps 5.
Speed check. Flaps 5. Itapu beginning the approach on Chile 841.
Flap 20.
Speed check.
And
Flaps
Chile 841,
20.
Pascua Tower, Roger. Wind 070 degrees 10 knots, runway 11, clear to land.
Runway 11, clear to land. Land Chile 841. 070 con
Clear
10.
to land. Final approach course and glide path arm.
Check.
Final approach course capture.
Check. Glide path alive.
Check. Glide path capture, miss approach altitude 2,500 feet. Set.
Check. Alive.
Get down.
Gear down.
Flap 30.
Speed check, flaps. 30.
Landing checklist.
Landing checklist complete.
Checklist complete.
Clear to land 070 contest.
Check.
070 10 knots. Stabilize approach.
Check. Manual flight.
Check.
Flight director.
Check.
Approaching minimums.
Check.
Minimums.
Continue.
Check.
Check.
$400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed back up. Reversers. Diesel.
Check.
Sixty knots.
Check. Auto brake. One, please.
Land
Off,
841, make a 160 turn at the end of the runway, back via runway and back at the runway via taxiway.
End of the runway, 103 and back at the runway by. Say again, please.
Bravo.
Via Bravo taxiway.
Via Bravo taxiway, launch light.
Affirmative, vacating runway via Bravo taxiway, continue taxi to parking place number 1, and report at 10 minutes to start up on ground control 121.9.
Okay, Bravo spot 1. I'll call you back 10 minutes before the departure on 121.9 until I-41.
Gracias por manipular con LATAM para seguridad de su estado.
Voy a dejar toda la luz encendida hasta que salgamos, ¿ya?
Ok.
Clear rate.
Thank you.
$400. 300. 200. 100. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Triple up. Middle.
400. 300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Triple up. Middle. Al 1 nos mandaron, ¿no?
Check. Luces off, please.
Off. Clear right. AP running.
Brake set, CPU running.
More than 5. Se me perdieron. Okay, we are already here in Easter Island. Now we have to prepare the flight to come back to Santiago. Of course, we have to disembark passengers and embark again, so it will take around 2 hours, an hour and a half, 2 hours. So we'll see you again in the flight of returning to Santiago, Chile. Thank you.
Hello. Okay.
So takeoff briefing from Eastern Island to Santiago, Chile. Threats, potential safety risk, concern measures around 10. Okay, potential safety risk, the runway is a little bit short today for the normal operation in Eastern Island, just less than 500 meters. The weather is good, the runway is dry, so I don't see anything else as a threat of potential safety risk. The airframe time is at 787-9. The status is optimum. Validations are checked. MEL, we have already put in the performance page the MEL that we have. It's on a valve. And LATAMs, nothing significant other than the runway short here.
Yes.
Hazmat, we have just biological samples. Weather is good, runway dry, FMC takeoff reference page. We are going to fly the Asala, Royal, not Aeropi to Juliet, departure 10-3, 25 June 21.
Check.
And it says that we are going to fly from the runway in 102, 11 miles to Obnut, 2,500 feet or above.
Check.
080, the heading 51 miles to Aeropi, 6,000 or above, and the flight plan route.
Check.
We will be taking off with flap 5, 31 and the rated takeoff 2, with the runway 11 and the speeds 146, 148, 153, it's in the B2 El Nava. Check. The taxi, here we have just one route, Bravo taxi, and it's the runway 11 threshold, so we're going to take off from there. So we don't have a hotspot and runway incursion. There is only one aircraft operating in Eastern Island today and at this time. So the standard instrument departure for the aircraft, we already see the legs. Abnormal briefing. Before we went, well, from 0 to 80 knots, master warning caution, we will reject takeoff. From 80 to V1, which is at this time 146 knots for engine fire, engine failure, predicting which year ahead, anything that would not allow us to fly the aircraft, we will call out the stop. The stop, we will check reverses, speed brake, auto brakes, or manual brake. If we are going to evacuate at 60 knots, we advise to the tower, parking brake, attention crew twice, and we make the ACAS list. If we are going to evacuate, we do the on-ground paper checklist, and Eduardo goes down by the first exit and take with you to Melos. We go each one for the aisle or the exit that we have in the aircraft.
Okay.
Then after V1 we will continue with the takeoff and the heading of the departure. We are over the sea, there is no problem with the ground. So we will make the list, and we are below the maximum landing weight to return to Eastern Island if we need. 189, we check 182, and we can make it here in Eastern Island with 2,500 meters. MCP V2153, El Nav heading 102, an altitude 39,000 feet, terrain continuation, your sign D. We don't have the transponder yet. Additional comment?
No.
Additional, Eduardo. Briefing complete.
Eastern Island ground, this is Lanchile 842 heavy.
Lanchile 842 heavy ground control, good afternoon, go ahead.
We expect less than 10 minutes for our departure.
Lanchile 842, roger. Copy conditions, runway use 11, wind 090 degrees, 12 knots, QNH 1027 hectopascals, temperature 22 Celsius degrees, dew point 12 Celsius degrees, time 2023. Report ready to copy IFR clearance.
Okay, conditions, we are copying the condition, we're ready to copy clearance.
Lanchile 842, roger, clear to Ventanas view arc via flight plan route, climb to flight level 390. Aeropi 2 Juliet departure, frequency after departure, Pasco approach 127.3, walk 2612.
Okay, we are clear to Ventana VOR via flight plan route, climb to maintain 390. Aeropi 2 Juliet departure, 127.3 after departure and after takeoff, and scope 2612, Lanchile 842.
On Chile 842, I factor is correct. Before rate to put back and start up.
Well, report ready.
Okay, copy the clearance. Aeropeak to Juliet, we have 3901027 and squawk 2612.
Check. Easter Islands ground, Chile 842 heavy, ready for propulsion, engine start.
On Chile 842, roger. Switchback are on discretion, standby for the turn.
Okay, we're clear for pushback and standby for engine start. Chile 842.
Ya, giramos los motores.
Libre el área y libre ambos motores, capitán.
Gracias. Start right engine.
Starting right.
Start left engine.
Starting left.
Ambos motores girando.
Gracias.
Time check. View off.
Ok, partimos motores normales, retiramos equipos por la izquierda. Vimos, ya se fueron, pin, señal hasta otro día, muchas gracias.
Removiendo equipo y pines y señales por izquierda, capitán, muchas gracias, que tenga un excelente retorno.
Gracias. Pin on this sign, signs flap 5, please.
Check flap 5.
Radars.
Time check.
Before taxi checklist. Time check.
Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice, auto. Recall. Tickets off, check. Flight control.
Check.
Ground equip.
Clear.
Clear right. Before taxi checklist complete.
Conclusion. Espera un minuto.
Easter Island Tower, Chile 842 heavy with you.
Chile 842, Pascua Tower, roger. Clear to enter runway 11, report is ready for departure.
We'll clear for the enter to the runway, and we'll report ready for departure, Chile 842 heavy.
Check.
Chile 842, that's correct. And caution on Bravo, and turning on Bravo at minimal power.
Okay, we're turning on Bravo with minimum power, Chile 842.
Check.
That's right.
Que agarra vuelo, pues.
No, para no colocarle más potencia, creo que quiere.
Estamos autorizados.
Yes, sir.
que es cuesta arriba, vaya,
Sí, ya le tomé velocidad ya, así que...
se va a parar igual. Te lo aseguro. Libre por ahora.
Check,
Clear right.
check. Aquí no puedo ganar muchos metros,
No.
nada.
Muy poquito.
Check.
Cabin ready.
Before takeoff, checklist.
Before takeoff, chili is complete.
Checklist complete.
Five, 6 minutes.
Check.
Chile 842 heavy ready for takeoff.
Chile 842, roger, wind 090 degrees, 16 knots. Runway 11, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 11. Chile 842 heavy.
Check. Takeoff. Pista pasada, avisado atrás.
No. Tripulación próximo al despegue.
Ready?
Ready.
Takeoff. Thrust rev.
Check. Thrust set.
Check.
80.
Hold.
Check. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up. Autopilot.
Check.
Chile 842, contact back 1.3.
One departure in Chile 842.
Flaps 1.
Check speed. Flaps 1. Departure in Chile 842 out of 2000, climb to 390.
Flaps up.
Check speed.
Chile 842, Pascua approach roger. Continue climbing via Aerobi to Juliet, high level 390.
Via Aerobi to Juliet para to flight level 390 la Chile 842.
Tren en el 07.
Chile 842, that's correct. And Logan, Sierra Charlie Echo Zulu, report passing Aerobi on this frequency.
Okay, we'll log on with Charlie, Sierra Charlie Echo Zulu, and we'll report passing Aerobi on la Chile 842.
Check. After takeoff checklist.
After takeoff checklist complete.
Check. Logón. Sierra Charlie Echo Zulu.
Sunday.
Check.
Come establish. Cancel.
Cancel.
Okay. Positive climb.
That's right.
Check. Thrust. 80. Hold. Check.
B1.
Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Okay, so now we are returning from Eastern Island to Santiago, Chile. We take off from the island, which the airport is in one of the edges of the island, as you can see. And we took off to Santiago straight ahead, almost straight ahead towards the continent. This is the route. And we will appear in South America, Chile, Santiago, by the north part of Santiago, over a city it's called Ventanas, Quintero City. And from there we go in the descending. We cross the first mountains that is called the Coast Mountains, Cordillera de la Costa. The Andes is at the other side, so Santiago is in the middle. So we go into Santiago by the north of the city and go straight ahead to Arturo Merino Benitez Airport in Santiago. That will be the flight that we're making now. Well, now I will be talking about me. I began to fly when I finished my school in the Air Force. I was in the Air Force for 13 years, flying combat aircraft, and then I came to LATAM. I was today 25 years in LATAM. I came in to fly as a first officer the Boeing 767, which I flew around 4 years, and then I flew 6 years the Airbus 340 as a first officer. Then in my career I became captain of a 320 for 8 years. I was instructor there, and now I've been flying this aircraft for the rest of my career, almost 15 years as captain, and here in the 787 as well I am instructor. And that is pretty much my career, 25 years in LATAM Airlines, and as you see now I'm flying the mighty 787-900.
Hello everyone, my name is Eduardo Malagueño, the first officer of the flight. About my career, I started my career after leave the secondary school at Cerrillos Airport in a flight school, civil. The name is Aeromet, and I learned to fly in a Cessna 152, and then I continued flying about 10 years, making money and working in different jobs. I've been in New Zealand for 2 years working in the fields, vineyards and painting houses, different work. And when I returned to Chile, I start again flying and return to take all my license, and then I receive a offer of work in LATAM and postulate, and I take a job, and then I start my career here in 2012 flying at Airbus 320 like a first officer, and then here in 787 I start at 2018 until now. Ready.
Okay. Ready? Okay. So we are now making the approach briefing for Santiago, Chile. We are going to use the Andes 1 arrival and the ILS 17 left Tango in Santiago, Chile. Okay, the first chart on this one is 20-2, effective from 20 April 2023, and the ILS
The same inside.
21-1C, 14 April 23, the ILS Tango 17 left.
The same.
So approach briefing, potential threat, potential safety risk countermeasure. Okay, threat, we are approaching to a place that have some mountains, but we'll know the place, both of us. I don't see any other potential safety risk. It's our house, it's our home.
Yeah.
Airport status, it's okay, Mel, we already know. No times in Santiago, nothing to worry about for this operation today. The weather is almost sky clear, 13 Celsius degrees, 1018 the QNH. Start and approach chart, we'll check FMC legs. We will go from Paquén to Ventanas, VOR, from there to Tenut, Olmué, and then Tabón, where begins the Andes 1 arrival.
Check.
Tabón, 8,000 or above, leave there in 1776 miles to 25 AMB, 7,000 or above, 1763 miles Pumar, 6,500 above, 1779 miles Tejeb, 180 knots, 5,000 or above begins the ILS.
Yes, sir.
We'll intercept the 3 degrees, then we'll check the Arc 8 at 4,000 or above, and 4, 2,917 and the runway.
Check.
For the miss approach, will be in 147 for 7 miles, Echo Lima 059er, 220 knots, 4,600 or below.
Check.
Echo Lima 099er, all of them 6,000 or below for 4,800 or above.
Check.
138, 5,600 or above. Pulki is 220 knots, 6,000. Tejeb and Tejeb is the holding, which is the same part to begin another approach. We will make a decelerated approach, stabilize at 1,000 feet, and sets. Taxi route, we will land at 17 left. We will leave the runway by the Bravo, and we will see which parking we have today, but could be a national flight, so we have to check where do we go.
Okay.
The minimums is 1,750 barrel, which is already set, and check both of us. The OPT, it's with flap 30, auto brakes in 3, reverses in idle. Fuel remaining, we have, we've been arriving with 9.1, and we have to go to Mendoza. With fuel to Mendoza will be around
6,000.
But to Mendoza, just to Mendoza?
Yeah, just to Mendoza is 3,800 kilos.
Okay, 4 plus, this is a dash 9, 4 plus 3.5.
Okay.
7.5, okay?
Okay.
I will put 8 here. Nevertheless, we have 2 runways in Santiago.
Yes.
So if the go around was for an stabilized approach or something like that, I will stay in Santiago.
Okay.
The alternate airport weather is good. Terrain consideration, your side R&D, the terrain, please.
Okay.
Additional comments.
Nothing, Captain.
Okay.
All
so
clear.
Let's make the descent checklist.
Okay, descent checklist. Recall, check, notes, no notes, auto brake, 3, landing data, VREF, and minimum.
VREF 30, 141, minimum battle, 1,750.
BREF. This for flap 30, 141 and Baro 1070-50. Approach briefing.
Completed.
Descent checklist complete.
Thank you.
Santiago, good evening, on Chile 842 Heavy.
Déjalo nomás.
Chile 842 Santiago, good day, 31 miles from Bufal, radar contact. Maintain flight level 410, report ready for descent.
Radar contact, maintain 410 and we are ready for descent on Chile 842.
Chile 842 Roger, descend flight level 360, standby for lower.
Descend to flight level 360, standing by for lower on Chile 842.
360 set, descending.
Santiago, Roxmar 267. Roxmar 267, Santiago. Señor, le solicitamos nivel 330.
Check.
Cada nivel. Roxmar 267, repita nivel que solicita. 330.
Inabalt.
Check.
Mantenga 357 para inferior.
Copio.
Chile 842, continúe descenso para nivel de vuelo 120.
Continue descent to 120 on Chile 842 Heavy.
That's correct, descent to flight level Chile 8.
120.
To flight level 120 on Chile 842.
Idle with enough speed.
La Chile 842, la Chile 842, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, on Chile 842.
250 knots.
Check.
Unable to copy, repeat your readback.
Speed 250, on Chile 842.
La Chile 842, that's correct.
Santiago, good evening on Chile 842 Heavy, 184 for 120.
En Chile 842 Heavy, Santiago Roger, buenas noches. Continue descending to 10,000, QNH 1018, transition level 110.
Buenas noches, continue to 10,000 on Chile 842, QNH 1018.
Affirmative.
That's correct. And transition level 110.
Transition level 110 on Chile 842.
10,000, 1018 set.
Santiago, buenas noches, en Chile 842 Heavy, 10147,000 via Andes 1 arrival.
Chile 842 Santiago, good day again. Continue descending to 5,000 feet, cleared. ILS Tango approach runway 17 left.
Continue descent to 5,000 feet and clear for ILS Tango 17 left, land Chile 842.
Clear the 5,000 set, we are clear the approach.
Tabón, 8,000 feet or higher.
Okay.
Tabón 8,000 feet or higher, land Chile 842.
It's in Binab, okay?
Check.
Okay. EUL 177 DME 29.3.
Check.
We are checked. Transition set 1018.
Okay. Change.
What was that?
No, it's the checklist.
Okay.
It's the checklist.
Approach checklist.
Okay. Approach checklist. Altimeters.
1018, 9,200 feet. Now.
Check. Approach checklist complete.
Check.
Chile 842, maintain 220 knots or higher or greater until Tejev.
Okay.
Maintain 220 knots or greater until Tejev, land Chile 842.
Correct.
No, imposible hasta Tejev. Le vamos a decir que vamos a disminuir antes, ¿ok?
Ok.
Tejev es donde capturo casi, bueno.
Yes. No estamos mal.
Sí. Pero igual me está pidiendo mucho.
Perú 5801, contacta ahora Santiago, Torre 118,1, buen día.
18,1, Perú 5801, gracias, buen día.
Okay, 7,000. Next.
Yes, sir.
Still enough.
Check.
A842, contact Santiago Tower 118 decimal 1, good day.
With Tower 1181, La Chile 842. Good day. Santiago Tower, good evening. La Chile 842 Heavy. 5,000 feet for ILS Tango 17 left.
Chile 842, Santiago Tower, good evening, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, UNH 1018, runway 17 left, continue approach, traffic 2 miles out.
UNH 1018 and continue approaching Chile 842.
Flaps 20.
Speed check. Flaps 20.
Let's look capture.
Check.
Let's approach altitude 6,000 set.
Check.
Landing gear down. Vamos un poco rápido.
Okay, you're down. Check.
Live.
Skype Perú 5801, abandone pista por Bravo,
Check.
abandonando pista terrestre 12,2, buenas noches. Vía Bravo 122, Skype Perú 5801, gracias, buenas noches.
Flap 30.
Speed check. Flap 30.
Chile 842, runway 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, clear to land on Chile 842. Clear to land.
Landing checklist.
Landing checklist complete.
Checklist complete. Clear to land.
Yes, sir.
Land 3, roll out flare.
Check.
Buenas noches, viento 190 grados, 4 nudos, PNH 1018, visto 7 izquierda, continuamos. 1018, continuamos aproximadamente 11 izquierda,
1000 stabilize approach.
Check.
Check.
Man of flight.
Check.
400. Approaching minimum.
Check.
Check.
Minimum.
Continue.
Check.
200. 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brake up. Reverses. Diesel.
¿Este era Bravo?
Yes.
Ah, me pasé.
60 knots.
Chile 842, extra vacating runway via Alpha 1. When vacated, contact ground control 122.2.
Okay, runway via Alpha 1 and with ground 122. Chile 842. Have a day.
Este es Alfa 1.
Yes, sir. Here.
Me confundí con Charlie, weón. No veo la línea todavía, que está...
Okay, here.
And Tower American 912, we're ready for takeoff, 17 right. American 912, Santiago, buenas noches. Wind calm, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. 17 right, clear for takeoff, American 912.
Santiago Torre, Argentina 182, muy buenas noches, full establecidos, ILS 17 izquierda.
Ground control, good evening, Chile 842 heavy via Alpha 1.
Chile 842, ground, good day, continue by your right, Alpha, hold short of Bravo.
Right Alpha, hold short Bravo, and Chile 842.
Check.
Chile 842, that's correct, and can you confirm if you have your lights, taxiing lights on?
Yes.
Now,
¿Tenéis las luces de
On site now.
acción? Ah, on site now, ya.
Lights.
Taxi le dio. He didn't see us. Check. Man of flight.
Check.
400. $300. Approaching minimums.
Check.
Minimums.
Continue.
200. $100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brake up. Reverses. Diesel.
¿Este era Bravo?
Yes.
Ah, me pasé.
60 knots.
Minimums. 200. $100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brake up. Reverses. Diesel.
¿Era Bravo?
Yes.
Ah, me pasé.
60 knots.
Terrestre, buenas noches, Bravo, Bravo, Eco. Bravo, Bravo, Eco, buenas noches, siga. Caballero ubicado acá en fase de mantenimiento LATAM, de zona de remolque, por favor, al Charlie 5. Bravo, Bravo, Eco, recibido remolque vía India, mantenga fuera de hotel. velocidad y mantenemos...
Ok, mecánico a la vista. Necesito encontrar la línea ahora. La tengo.
Charlie 4 is the next
The
one.
next one, lights off.
Rode vía línea azul y lo mantenga fuera de coche.
Lights off.
No veo bien la línea, bueno. No veo bien la línea. ¿Esta de aquí abajo?
Yeah.
Ah, en media diagonal.
Yes.
Alright, I find it.
Chile 081 recibido, rodería Golf Zulu Victor, punto 017 derecha. Golf Zulu Victor, punto 017 derecha, la 081. Foxman 1180, continúa de rodaje vía Golf Zulu Victor, punto 017 derecha. Golf Zulu Victor, punto 017 derecha, Foxman 1.
AP running.
Bravo, Bravo Eco, continúa de rodaje vía India, mantengo fuera de Golf. Recibido, India y mantengo fuera de Golf, Bravo, Bravo Eco.
Shutdown checklist.
Shutdown checklist. Parking brake.
Off.
Shutdown checklist complete.
We're done. So, we are already in Santiago. It was a long day. We leave Santiago in the morning, and now, as you could see, it's evening. So, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the videos. Thank you.
Good morning to everyone and welcome aboard on your flight number 162 from Santiago to Iquique. Let me introduce myself. My name is Luis Chiavarro, and today with me in the cockpit is the first officer Felipe Munoz. The flight conditions for today are pretty good. It should be a nice ride, so I think you will enjoy yourselves.
Good morning, Santiago clearance, line Chile 162. Chile 162, go ahead. Line Chile 162, gate 23, information Papa, flight level 380 to Iquique, ready to copy, ATC clearance. Line Chile 162, clear to Gaxir via uniform Quebec 802, flight level 280, request level change, departure from runway 17 right, Donti 5 Bravo. Frequency after departure is 12907, squawk 2232, go ahead. We are clear to Gaxir intersection via airway Upper Quebec 802, climb and maintain flight level 280, expect level change en route, departure runway 17 right, 25 Bravo, frequency after departure 129.7, squawk 2232. Chile 162, IFR clearance is correct. Actual time is 47. Confirm your estimated time for push. We are 10 minutes from the push. 10 minutes, roger. Contact 122.2 for push. 22.2 for the push. Have a good day, sir. Thank you.
Okay, takeoff runway, it's 17 right today, and the departure is Donti 5 Bravo, the plate 20-3 Foxtrot from the April 20 of 2023. Check. First clear altitude is flight level 280, and the minimum safe altitude is 19,000 feet. 19,000 feet. Fuel. We got 700 kilos of extra fuel.
Check. Hotspot in this airport for 17 right is hotspot 2 and hotspot 2 at hotspot 1. Intersection with Charlie with Alpha. Submarine for rejected takeoff is 1,300 meters. Engine outset is checked in the Jepsen. Air nav, Ketpo for left school, Ivan Isilo, Tejep, 5,000 feet. Return and diversion, Santiago is good weather and 2 runways. Special operation only have SID 25 Bravo air nav. And non-standard operation don't have threats for display.
Birds on the vicinity of
yes.
the takeoff flight path. Yes.
In Santiago, on the mitigation for these lights and look everyone on the runway. And this okay? More threats?
It's okay. Thank you.
I use terrain for the seat.
Okay, I'm using terrain too.
Okay.
Great.
Okay, cockpit preparation checklist, please.
The gear pins and covers.
Remove.
Fuel quantity.
Fuel quantity 8,500 kilograms and balanced.
Perfect. Seat belts.
On.
8 years.
Deer naps.
Vital ref.
QNH 1013.
Okay, 1013. Cockpit preparation checklist complete.
Santiago ground, good morning. Line Chile 162, gate number 23 for pushback and startup.
Line Chile 162, ground control, pushback and startup, IBM 24, facing west, report ready to taxi, runway 17 right.
Pushback and startup approved, IBM gate 24, facing west and go back for taxi, Line Chile 162.
Correct.
Estamos autorizados. Estamos autorizados a la cuadra del 24.
A la cuadra del 24, nariz al oeste.
Ariel.
Cuadra del 24, nariz al oeste, puede soltar frenos.
Dame un segundo, por favor. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
B1 142, VR 142, B2 146. Flex temperature 54.
B1 142, VR 142, B2 146, flex 54.
Checked.
Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
Beacon on.
Before start checklist complete.
Ahora sí, tierra carina. Estamos autorizados el 244, nariz al este.
¿Puede soltar frenos?
Parking brake off.
Check, iniciamos remolque. Nariz al oeste, costa, me dijo.
Nariz al oeste, correcto.
Nariz al oeste, sí.
Corrió.
No escuché bien. Clear right.
Check, clear left.
Dirección a la vista o el teléfono. Dirección a
Hacia usted, hacia la toma.
Recibido. Remolque que llama mantenga.
Felipe, for 25 Bravo, the acceleration altitude is going to be 5,050.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Okay. Roger. ¿Encendémonos?
Remolque que llama.
Set parking brake.
Caballero, un bravo de Charlie. Establecido calle Papa.
Parking brake set. Libre para encendido motor número 1.
Libre para encendido motor 1.
Está libre hidráulico, ¿da? Para presurizar el...
¿Libre hidráulico también?
Tenemos libre para hidráulicos también.
Ok.
Remolque guía Papa, mantenga fuera de
Ok, encendiendo starting engine number 1.
Check.
Pressure, starting engine number 1. Check.
Recibido, gracias.
Sí, se da un flipar.
Roger, good day.
Girando motor 1.
Check.
Alta altitud, continúa rodaje vía sierra, Lima, mantenga fuera de pista. Charlie Oscar, Quebec, continúe remolque vía Lima y lo mantenga fuera de Foxtrot.
Muy bien, señor. Lima, kilo para el Foxtrot, el local Quebec. Bravo por bravo en el Charlie 5, señor. Gracias, muy bien.
Recibo un día. Charlie Oscar, Quebec, 20 instrucciones, remolque vía Lima, Alfa, mantenga fuera de Foxtrot.
Apague el ruido
Muy
y
bien, señor. Lima,
vamos
Alfa,
con
fuera de Foxtrot.
cierre cabina, encendido motor normal, número 1. Puede retirar equipo y señales por izquierda. Muchas gracias, hasta la vuelta, buen turno.
Recibido, que tengan excelente vuelo. Hasta la próxima.
Muchas gracias, un abrazo.
Ok, tenemos a la vista de dijimos que era 18,9%.
Exacto.
Perfecto.
Bueno, me coordinaron la vista y el pin en la mano.
Before one engine taxi, por favor. Checklist.
Ground equipment and mechanic.
Remote.
Before one engine taxi, checklist complete.
Ready to taxi.
Santiago Ground, Line Chile 162, ready for taxi.
La Chile 162, taxi to holding point, runway 17 right via Golf India Hotel Zulu Victor.
Golf India, Hotel Zulu Victor, holding point, runway 17 right, Line Chile 162.
Left side clear.
Clear right. Y Golf India, o sea, India Hotel Zulu Victor.
That's right, sir.
Okay. Hello pump. Taxi lights. Y parking brake off.
Check.
Clear right.
Clear left.
La Chile 140, consulta.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
El acceso al 407 por un remolque. Estamos iniciando el rodaje de la Chile 140. Recibe listo rodaje.
Estaríamos listos. Control terrestre, muy buenos días, la Chile 132.
La Chile 132, control terrestre recibe.
Buenos días, 416, listo, remolque descendido.
La Chile 132 recibe, mantenga escucha para remolque descendido.
Mantenemos escucha la Chile 132. Terrestre, la Chile 140, listo, red.
La Chile 140, rueda de punto de espera, pista 7 derecha, siga línea azul, kilo.
Clear right.
Clear left.
Y azul, hotel, Zulu Victor, para
Charlie Oscar Kilo se da paso a tránsito del ángel, que anda rodaje vía línea azul, con tránsito cruzado, continúa vía Fox en línea azul.
Clear left.
Clear right.
Charlie Oscar Kilo, copió.
Muy bien, señor. Tráfico a la vista, línea azul al 27. Centro Tercre.
Correcto, la Chile 132, control terrestre.
Adelante.
Ya pasa un tránsito de compañía, rodando ahora y a la línea azul, posterior a un remolque que ingresará por poste del 27 con el remolque cruzado. Retroceso ya encendido, cuadra 26, línea azul, notifique Víctor Raúl, pista 27 derecha.
Starting two.
Check. Starting engine 2.
Checked.
Control terrestre, Charlie Oscar Eco, buen día.
Charlie Oscar Eco, control terrestre, buen día, mantenga.
Clear right.
Check. Clear left.
Charlie Oscar Eco, control terrestre.
Starboard closed.
Check. Thank you.
Señor, buen día. Ubicamos pase LATAM. Autoriza un remolque al puente 22, por favor.
Charlie Oscar Eco recibe, remolque a lado de ahí de vuelta.
India Golfa, los dos Charlie Oscar Eco, gracias.
Okay. Okay, after start checklist, please.
Anti-ice. Off. ECAM status.
Checked.
Pitch stream.
Pitch stream. 18,1%.
Okay. Check. Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After touching is complete.
Flight control check.
Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Okay, rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Chile 102, listo a salir, contacto Santiago Torre 118,1.
Listo a salir con Puerto 1.
Tower American 945 at
Taxi checklist, please.
17
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flaps setting.
Conf 1 plus F. 1 plus F.
Conf 1 plus F and Conf 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear.
On auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECAM memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist complete.
Good morning, Line Chile 162, ready for departure.
Line Chile 162, Santiago Torre, good morning. Wind 240 degrees, 3 knots, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 17 right, clear for takeoff, Line Chile 162.
2 minutes.
Checked.
Left side clear.
Clear right. Okay. The pack 2. Please, pack 2.
Just, okay.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
17 right.
17 right. TCAS.
TARA.
Max 1 and 2.
Off.
Line up checklist complete.
Okay, ready?
Ready.
Line up and take off.
Check.
Okay. Take off. Manual flex 54 SRS runway out the thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. 100 knots.
Check.
E1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Nav.
Dan Chile 102, Santiago Torre, buenos días, pista 17 derecha, RA posición y mantener.
Posición y mantener 17 derecha, LAN Chile 102.
First climb out the bus.
Check.
Dan Chile 162, contacte Santiago Radar 129,7, buen vuelo.
129.7, LAN Chile 162, thank you, good day. Santiago, good morning, LAN Chile 162, climbing out 3,700 from flight level 280, Don't 5 Bravo departure.
LAN Chile 162, radar contact, climb and restricted to flight level 280.
Climb and restricted to flight level 380, LAN Chile 162, thank you.
Flight level 280.
Sorry, flight level 280, LAN Chile 162.
Okay, flight level 280.
Checked.
Climb.
Check.
Take off. Manual flex 54, SRS, runway out the thrust blue. Check. Thrust check. Check. E1. Rotate. Gear up. Gear up. Nav. First climb. First climb out the bus. Check. Manual flex 54, SRS, runway out the bus blue. Check. Check. Gear up. first climb out the bus.
Santiago, buen día, la Chile 102 a través de 3500 en ascenso para 280, 25 grados. Solicitamos libre ascenso, por favor.
La Chile 102, buen día, contacto radar, haciendo restricción 280.
Contacto de radar sin restricción para 80, la Chile 102, muchas gracias.
La Chile 162, contact radar 123.8, so long.
123.8, Lake Chile, 162, have a good day, sir.
Thank you.
Set standard.
Standard cross check, passing flight level 10.4, now.
Checked.
10,000. Radio nav, auto tuning.
Checked.
Optimum, flight level 398. We are asking for flight level 380. Secondary flight plan?
Copy active, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Anytime.
No hablo con mucho tiempo, no, si pasa. Bueno, si yo te dijera las cosas que me pasaron en Perú, viste, hablando español, ¿no? Cualquier cabro en Perú
I have communication?
Okay, you have communications. Thank you.
No problem.
Now, just I'm gonna talk a little bit about our home base, our home airport, which is Santiago. Today we were parked on gate number 23, so what we did was to push back a beam gate 24 facing west, and then we taxi throughout taxiway India, then hotel, continue straight ahead through hotel and make a right turn over Zulu. And over Zulu straight ahead to the holding point of runway 17 right through Victor. The departure procedure was at 25 Bravo. We maintain runway heading and takeoff flaps just in order to cross 4,000 feet much quick, in order to turn right a little bit earlier than usual to save fuel. It's very important for us to save fuel because according to our green standard operating procedures, we need to be sustainable as an entire group. So reducing CO2 emissions and save fuel, it's a key element for our daily operations. So after turning right, we pass through the sixth position. As you may notice, we have a constraint that we need to cross sector between 7,500 and 9,000 feet, but we asked for unrestricted climb, which was allowed by the control tower. So we continue climbing unrestricted to our cruise flight level, which was 280 at that moment. Now we were clear to fly to 380. Well, that's what we are doing now. And the transition was daunting. We intercepted the airway Upper Quebec 802, which is normally the airway that we fly to go to Serena, Atacama Airport, Antofagasta, Iquique, and Arica. This is the road. This is the airport. This is the standard departure, and now we are now here. We just flew over Serena Airport, and now what we overfly now is the Atacama Desert. Unfortunately, we are not able to see the desert because it's very cloudy today, and it's pretty much the same with the Ocean Pacific. But I guess according to the forecast, later is gonna be more open to see more about the desert. Maybe when we turn back, we're gonna be able to see a little bit more of land. Okay, now we are going to talk a little bit of our airline and operations. LATAM has almost 80 years, 76 years if we consider the story of LAN Chile at first. And considering that 80 years, that might sound as nothing from a eternity perspective, but if we consider that Chile has 200 years, we might say that LATAM it's an important part of this country heritage. Talking about what we do, well, we connect the country from north to south. We have many destinations, among 13 destinations here in Chile: Arica, Iquique, Antofagasta, Calama, Atacama, Serena, Concepción, Temuco, Valdivia, Osorno, Balmaceda, Punta Arenas, and also Puerto Natales during summer operations. So we go everywhere and we connect Chile. Also, now we have become a big group. We merged with TAM Airlines in 2016, and we have more than 300 airplanes now. We are growing. We had to deal with the pandemic, which was really tough for the company, but I think we made it to put all the pieces together and move on and continue pushing forward. And now I think that we are a very strong company and stronger than before. And one of the most important things that we are focusing on now is the current operating procedures. We need to be a sustainable company. We are very aware of the climate change, and we are reducing our CO2 emissions and try to find ways to contribute with all of the population and find ways to be more sustainable.
Roger, LAN Chile 162, descend to 6,000 feet, proceed direct to CIREX, expect visual approach runway 19.
Descend and maintain 6,000, proceed direct to CIREX and expect visual approach runway 19er, LAN Chile 162.
That's correct.
Direct to CIREX, confirm?
Confirm.
Okay. 6,000 feet.
6,000, check.
You have communications.
Okay, 6,000 in blue.
Check. Estimados pasajeros.
Iquique Radar, Roxmar 658, muy buenas tardes, señor. Estamos 3240 en ascenso para 340.
Okay. Broke checklist, please.
Iquique Radar, Roxmar 658.
QNH 1013.
QNH 1013. Seatbelts.
Seatbelts on.
Minimum.
No minimum.
Auto brake.
Auto brake low.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist complete. Check. Speed limit either clear?
Clear.
LAN Chile 162, Disregard position report, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19er, clear to land.
Runway 19er, clear to land, line Chile 162.
Check, clear to land.
Correct.
Runway inside.
Check, runway inside, 2700.
Okay.
Great.
$2,500.
Check. It's okay. Active approach field, please.
First phase activated. Rear nav is decelerator clear.
Clear.
Good.
Speed all start.
Check.
Flap 1, please.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Alt.
Check.
Flap 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Up nav, final blue.
Check.
Gear down.
Gear down.
Final up.
Check.
6,000 for altitude set.
Check.
Flap 3.
Speed checked. Flap 3.
Landing checklist, please.
ECA memo.
Landing not blue.
Landing checklist complete. $1,000 is stabilized.
Check. Okay.
1,000.
Check. Autopilot off. Flight director off. Beard on. Runway right, please.
$500. $300. 200.
Check.
One 100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 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 5.
Spoilers. Reverse screen. Diesel.
Check.
Sanity nuts.
Manual braking.
Check.
Check.
Plan Chile 162, vacated runway by Charlie, when vacated contact ground control 121.7.
Vacated by Charlie on Charlie 121.7 and Chile 162.
Clear left side.
Check.
Ground control, good morning, Land Chile 162, runway, clear of the runway.
Land Chile 162, ground control, good morning, taxi to gate 4 via Charlie Alpha.
Charlie Alpha to gate 4, Land Chile 162.
$300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 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 5.
Spoilers. Reverse screen. Check. Manual braking. Check.
$300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 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 Drive.
Spoilers. Reverse screen. Diesel. Check. Sandy House. Manual braking. Check.
Entonces, Charlie.
That's right, and clear left side.
Clear right. After landing checklist, please.
Okay. Radar and brake diffuser off. After line checklist complete.
Engine 2 off.
Okay.
In number 5. No.
Number 4.
4.
They say number 4, but sometimes
Yes, inside.
another one. Yes. Okay, but clear left side and
Check.
it's number 4. Clear left side.
Clear right. Okay. Parking brake set.
Check.
PU available? Yes. Engine pump off. Okay. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
Parking brake set.
Engines
Off.
oil lights
Off.
fuel pumps
Off.
parking checklist complete. Stand power on and APU off.
Check.
Okay, we've just arrived in Iquique 10 minutes ahead of schedule, so we are okay on time as used to be. So now what we are gonna do is to contact ground personnel in order to confirm the fuel that we are gonna need for our turn back to Santiago, but everything was done like we planned. So I think that the second one, it should be a nice flight too.
Ground contact, good morning, Land Chile 163 in gate 4, ready to copy IFR clearance.
And Chile 163, ground control, good afternoon. Ground 119er, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, QNH 1012 hectopascals, temperature 21 degrees, time 1553. Land Chile 163, clear to CMOC. Via Jennifer Quebec A03, flight level 250, request level change en route. Departure from ground 119er, Elus 4 Bravo. Frequency after departure, Iquique radar 128.7. Standby for squawk, go ahead.
Runway 19er, CMOC, Upper Quebec 803, flight level 250, level change en route, runway 9. En Luz 4 Bravo y radar contact 128.7, squawk.
Standby for squawk.
Standby for squawk.
Land Chile 163, IFR clearance correct. When ready to start up and push back. Report ready to start up and push back.
Report when ready.
Report when ready to start up and push back. Land Chile 163.
Great. Okay, we are clear to Simago intersection by Enus 4 Bravo departure, Uniform Quebec 803, Dennis 5, climb and maintain flight level 250, request level change on route, frequency after departure 128.7, and just waiting for the scope code.
Okay.
Great. Copy preparation checklist.
Copy preparation checklist, gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
9,380 balanced.
Seatbelts.
On.
Others.
Nav.
Battle ref.
1012. I've got 150 and 180 the standby.
QNH 1012 and 150.
Okay.
Copy preparation checklist complete.
Thank you.
Land Chile 163, start up at on discretion, report ready to taxi.
Start up at discretion and call ready to taxi. Land Chile 163.
Request the squawk call. Yes, just in case.
One control, you have the squawk.
Land Chile 163, correct. Squawk 1337.
1337. Sorry.
Land Chile 163, correct.
Cabina, parking brake. Parking brake set, libre hidráulico.
Libre motor hidráulico.
Muchas gracias. ¿Y libre motor 1?
Libre para el 1.
Perfecto. Inicia giro motor 1. Starting engine 1.
Check.
Girando.
Check.
Encendido.
Check.
Ground control, Land Chile 163, ready for taxi.
Land Chile 163, Roger. Taxi to holding point runway 19er via Alpha. Confirm that you request runway 19er Alpha intersection for your departure?
Yes, please, intersection 19er, Alpha.
Land Chile 163, Roger. Taxi by Alpha.
Taxiway Alpha to holding point 19er. Land Chile 163.
Left side clear.
Clear right.
Brakes check.
Pressure 0.
Starting into.
Check. Yellow pump off.
Check.
Starting engine number 2. Close.
Check.
That's it. Normal. Tube lid off. Check.
Sierra Oscar Bravo, rueda de punta esfera, pista en honor interseccional Alfa vía Foxtrot Alfa, en Foxtrot se da paso Airbus 321, rodando vía Alfa rumbo norte.
Off.
Econ status.
Check.
Pitch to trim.
24.8.
Right trim.
Neutral.
After start tail is complete.
Thank you. Flight controls check.
Pull up. Pull down. Neutral. Pull left. Pull right. Neutral.
Right check.
Pull left. Pull right. Neutral. Hay retorno automático.
Taxi checklist.
Taxi checklist. Flight controls.
Check.
Checked. Flap setting.
Conf 2.
Conf 2. Drag and perimeter wincher.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Econ memo.
Takeoff, no blue.
Taxi checklist complete.
Okay, ready for departure.
Y aquí Santiago, Quique Tower.
Torre 118,9.
Cuando listo, 118,9, LAN Chile 163. 118,9.
Sierra Oscar Bravo, activo transpondedor 1343.
We are ready.
Check.
November India Echo, extend downwind abeam
Okay.
Armenia. Enter traffic information. Airbus 321 next to departure right.
Parking brake on.
Roger, November India Echo. How much is somebody? Chile 163, Iquique Torre.
Quique Torre, LAN Chile 163.
Ready to go.
Ready for departure.
You ready for departure?
Yeah, ready for departure, LAN Chile 163.
LAN Chile 163, Roger, wind 32 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19, alpha intersection, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19, alpha intersection, clear for takeoff, LAN Chile 163.
Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Line up checklist.
Line up checklist. Takeoff runway.
Runway 19er, alpha intersection.
Runway 19er, alpha intersection. TCAS.
TA, RA.
Pax 1 and 2.
Off.
Line up checklist complete.
Thank you.
Okay, clear right.
Clear left.
Okay, warm up complete.
Rolling takeoff.
Check.
Left side, approach, November India.
Flex 48, SRS, runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. $100 knots.
Check.
B1 rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Check. Nav.
Check.
Clear to line 1119, November India.
Thrust climb. Auto thrust.
Checked.
Flaps 1.
Speed check. Flaps 1.
And Chile 163, crossing 2,000 feet, contact Iquique radar 128.7.
Crossing 2,000 feet, contact Iquique radar 118.7.
28.7.
128.7, LAN Chile 163. 128.
LAN Chile 163, that's correct.
128.7, check.
Flaps 0.
Speed check. Flap 0. Iquique radar, good morning. LAN Chile 163 crossing 2,000 feet to flight level 250.
LAN Chile 163, Roger, good afternoon. Radar contact, maintain flight level 350.
Maintain flight level 350, LAN Chile 163.
Set flight level 350.
350 set.
Check.
rotate. Positive climb. Gear up. Gear up. Now. Check over there. Come on, it's 48. It's the wrong way. Hold the rhythm. Check. Perfect. Sorry, voy a dejarme. Quiero hacer la 100 knots. Quiero cerrar el doble de por estar en la fuera de pista tráfico quiero cerrar 21 rotate. Positive command. Yeah. Yeah. Check over where you go. Vamos a mantener your plan. Clear. Vamos a mantener delivery check.
Okay, now we are flying from Iquique to Santiago. We are coming back to Santiago now. We have taken off 40 minutes ago, and now we are flying towards Santiago. In 20 more minutes, we're going to be overflying Atacama Desert. That's quite interesting. By now, we are at flight level 370, and we are doing Mach 0.77. That's roughly 250 knots. That is our airspeed at this moment. This is our airway. We are flying the Unifor Quebec 803, and the minimum en route altitude for this airway is flight level 250, but we can also descend to and maintain the minimum en route altitude for the Quebec 803, which allow us to descend a little bit lower just in case we need it. So with 7 tons now, our engine out altitude capability is going to be flight level 220, and the options that we have now in case of an engine failure and should we need to divert is go back to Antofagasta, or maybe we may continue to Atacama, but we might prefer to go out to Antofagasta because we have backups there much better than in Atacama. The weather conditions for today are pretty good. We have just crossed a sector of a little bit of turbulence. It was a little bit bumpy, but it seems that it's going to be a smooth flight from now on. And that's it for the moment. Thank you. We took off from Iquique today. We were at stand number 4, parking spot number 4. We pushed back facing north, and then we taxied straight through Alpha and took off from runway 19 with Alpha intersection. Then we performed this departure, which is the Enlus 4 Bravo. The plate is 10-3 Alpha from January 26. We follow this path, this trajectory, to pass this constraint over 10,000 feet, but we were far above of that constraint. And what we expect to do in Santiago, it's normally the CMOC 7 Bravo arrival, which is this arrival. As you may notice, the minimum safe altitudes are much greater, and minimum sector altitudes are much greater in this area.
report when ready for descent, land Chile 160.
Affirmative. Cross, adjust your flight out to cross,
Sí, en the observatory. Está cruce del embalse sepulcral, ¿no es cierto? Ajá. Es en un check.
Okay, arrival brief. Minimum safe altitude from Santiago is 19,000 feet, and in the start, in the trajectory, have 9,100 feet for right and 22,600 feet for right. Start is CMOX 7 Bravo, chart 22 Charlie. This star require AirNav 1 and RMP 1 and AirNav 1 approval required, GNSS required, check. This approach is ILS Tango, runway 17 left, chart 21 1 Charlie. Minimum for this approach is 1,750 setting, and go around trajectory is AirNav for right side to Isilo 6,000 and TGEP 5,000. Check. Extra fuel 0.7 and 1/4 time.
Check. Thank you, Felipe. Okay.
Clear time error at CMOX?
Clear. Okay. Guidance for the approach is going to be an ILS, the ILS Tango for runway 17 left. The approach is going to be fully managed. Both autopilots, flight directors, auto thrust, landing configuration Alpha, which stands for flap 3, auto brake low and idle reverse. The stop margin will be 1,161 meters. So we are going to be able to leave the runway through Bravo and then Foxtrot, waiting for ATC further instructions. We don't have any hotspots over Bravo. We don't have a special operations and non-standard operation either. So any threats?
Threats in Santiago, it's birds and traffic. Simultaneous approach. This. Attention with this. Mitigation for this.
Okay. In case of birds, I'm going to keep the flight configuration. Prioritize the items for a stabilized approach. That is the most important thing to do. In case of bird impact is imminent, maybe reduce the speed earlier than normal to be approach. In order to reduce the damage in case of impact. And for traffic, simultaneous approaches, at some moment maybe we're going to be asked to make visual contact with the other traffic that is approaching to runway 17 right. We have to pay attention to that. Check. And keep in mind the procedures in case of traffic advisory or a resolution advisory through the tickets. This airplane doesn't have auto tickets.
Okay.
So we had to do it manually.
Clear.
And that's it.
Okay.
And anything else, Felipe?
Everything, it's okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Santiago radar, land Chile 163, ready for descent.
Chile 163, roger, descend CMOX 7 Bravo, arrival, flight level 150, expect ILS Tango 17 left.
Via CMOX 7 Bravo, flight level 150, ILS Tango 17 left, land Chile 163.
Flight level 150 blue.
Check.
And Chile 161, good afternoon, CMOX 7 Bravo, arrival, descent to 7,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Descend to 7000, QNH 1012, and CMOX 7 Bravo, Grand Chile 163.
Correct.
There, that is San Felipe, Los Andes and San Felipe.
Santiago de Chile 095, amigo mío, ¿es posible de esta posición volar directo mixto en condiciones Victor Mike Charlie, por favor?
One zero one two. Okay.
QNH 1012, cross check. 10107 now.
Cross check. 10,000 and approach evades.
Okay. Y approach checklist. Vale, ref.
1012.
1012. Seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
1,750.
Auto brake.
Low.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist complete.
Thank you.
Delta Alfa Eco, contacto Santiago Torre 118,1.
18-1, muchas gracias, buen turno Delta Alfa Eco.
Roxmar 001, autorizado ILS Tango, pista 17 izquierda.
Autorizado ILS Tango, 17 izquierda, Roxmar 001.
Speed pool 235.
Check.
Open descent heading.
Check.
And selected 177. Lock blue.
Checked.
Lock start.
Check.
Lock.
Check.
The first phase activated.
Check.
Speed as start, manage speed.
Check.
Cat 3 dual, AP1 plus 2 glades low blue.
Check.
Flaps 1.
Speed check. Flaps 1.
LAN Chile 163, contacto Santiago Torre 118,1.
Santiago Torre 118,1, LAN Chile 163, gracias. Santiago Tower, LAN Chile 163, next to the head.
Flap 2.
LAN Chile 163, Santiago Tower, good afternoon, wind 170 degrees, 7 knots, QNH 1012 extra Pascals, continue approach, runway 17 left.
Good afternoon, QNH 1012, clear to ILS 17 left, Tango.
Glide slope
Continue approach, runway 17 left, LAN Chile 163.
Please.
Continue approach, 17 left.
Continue approach 17 left, ILS 17 left.
Confirm runway?
17 left.
That is correct.
Okay.
Glide slope, burn to 60,000 Z.
Check.
and 60 knots, 143 is B approach, and we are decelerating now. So I'm going to ask you for the landing gear over 3,200 feet.
Check.
Okay?
300, 400 feet.
300, 200, 3,200.
Check.
Okay.
Alfa Uniform, Alfa Santiago Torre, muy buenas tardes, prosigue.
La vista para cancelar de vuelo, iluminando el 1352.
Alfa Uniform, Alfa recibido. Cancela vuelo IFR 1810 con Lipangue a la vista. Información de tráfico, el Delta Alfa Hotel, arribado en continúe hacia Lipangue.
Alfa Uniform, Alfa, copiado.
Delta Alfa, comandante vista por Charlie, contacte control terrestre 1-2,2, buenas tardes.
Charlie, 2, buenas tardes, muchas gracias por turno, Delta Alfa Eco.
Altitude 163, wind 170 degrees, 7 knots, QNH 1011 hectopascals, runway 17 left, clear to land.
1011.
1011, clear to land 17 left, LAN Chile 163.
Alfa Uniform Alfa, confirme procedencia. Alfa Uniform Alfa Santiago.
Gear down.
Gear down. Gear
Flap 3.
Speed check. Flap 3.
Landing checklist.
Landing checklist. Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist complete.
Thank you. Autopilot's off.
Check.
Cat 1.
Check.
Stabilize.
1,000 stalled. Check, check.
Santiago Torre, muy buenas tardes, Alfa 001, y se le da con un 7.
Alfa 001, Santiago Torre, buenas tardes, 116 agregados 8 números, puede hacer 101 de marcha. Continúa presión perfecta hacia la izquierda.
1011, continúa retrasando hacia la izquierda, rumbo para 001.
500.
Santiago Torre, venga por
Land.
Check.
100 above.
Check.
Check.
300. Minimum.
Continue.
Check.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 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 retard.
Spoilers. Reverse rim diesel. Check.
Chile 163, vacate runway via Bravo, vacating runway contact ground control 122.2. Gracias.
Bravo 22.2, land Chile 163.
122.3. Sorry, taxi speed. Check, no problem.
100 above. 300. Minimum 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 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 retard.
Chile 163, vacate runway via Bravo, vacating runway contact ground control 122.2.
300. Minimum 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 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 retard.
Spoilers. Reverse rim diesel.
Santiago ground, good afternoon, land Chile 163 in Bravo. Land Chile 163, taxi to gate 24 via Foxtrot Kilo Golf. Gate 24 via Foxtrot Kilo Golf, land Chile 163.
After landing checklist. After landing checklist, radar and perimeter wind shear. Clear right.
Clear left, off.
After landing checklist complete.
Check, thank you. 1 engine taxi.
Yellow pump. Engine 2 off.
Check. Clear left side.
Clear right.
land Chile 122, cuando listo, contacte Santiago Torre 11.
Seguro hasta luego, muchas gracias, land Chile 122.
Check. Okay, starting APU.
Check. Thank you. Okay. Left side clear. Taxi light off and turn on lights off, please.
Clear right. Wing lights.
Please. Thank you.
Brake fan.
I think it's not necessary.
Yeah.
Just.
Okay. Clear right.
Clear left. Parking preset.
Disponible.
Check. Thank you.
Puertas manual, próximo recoger.
Good morning, my name is Rodrigo Vera, captain of this flight, number 089 from Santiago to Punta Arenas. And without first officer Mauricio Soto will be the pilot monitoring from Santiago to Punta Arenas. And when we'll back will be the pilot flying and I will be the pilot monitoring.
Santiago clearance, good morning, until the 089er, stand 22 with information Yankee ready to copy IFR clearance.
Station calling Santiago clearance again.
Chile 089er in stand 22 with information Yankee ready to copy IFR clearance.
Chile 089, Santiago clearance, buenos días, copy IFR clearance. You are clear to port by intersection, airway Uniform Quebec 805, flight level 270, request level change en route, runway 17 right, dinner 5 Charlie departure, frequency after departure 129.7, Santiago radar, squawk 1056, go ahead.
We're clear to Forma, Uniform Quebec 805, flight level 270, departure 17 right, linear 5 Charlie, frequency after departure 129.7, squawk 1056, land Chile 089er.
Chile 089, IFI clearance correct, report rate for pushback startup, ground control 122.2, good flight sir.
For pushback and start with ground 122.2, land Chile 089er.
Affirmative.
Okay. So, takeoff briefing.
Okay, takeoff runway 17 right, departure linear 5 Charlie.
Okay.
Flight level clear is 270. The MSA for climb trajectory 19,000 feet, and the extra fuel is 3,100 kilos for 1 hour and 3 minutes.
Okay. So, my part, hotspots on intersection Uniform and Golf. Then we have another hotspot on Charlie and Alpha, shown here and here. We will maintain heads up on that positions. Stop margin and RTO from runway 17 right will be 171 meters. Engine out seat will be in the secondary flight plan. Departure from runway 17 right. After departure, we will turn to Hempo, then circling to school, and continue to Isilo, and runway 17 right will be ILS or 17 right or 17 left. In this case, 17 left. Return for diversion. After departure will be via vectors to ILS 17 left or 17 right. Special operation, we don't have it. Standard operation, we don't have it now. Thrust, we have birds, and if we have any bird information, we will ask delay the departure. If we have birds inside after departure, we will continue with the maximum flight per minute, feet per minute to climb the fastest way to flight level 370. Check. Mitigations for the bird will be advised to the ATC tower. And miscellaneous, we don't have it. Consider we are overweight, 83 tons. Consider for return, overweight landing. Okay?
Okay.
Any questions?
No?
No questions.
Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. The captain speaking. My name is Rodrigo Vera with South First Officer Mauricio Soto and cabin manager Sebastián Brunet and entire crew. On behalf of LATAM, we would like to welcome aboard Flight 89 with service to General Carlos Ibáñez del Campo on Punta Arenas. Flight time today will be 2 hours and 55 minutes, where conditions are good. Only little turbulence during the descent. We invite you to relax and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
Cabina tierra.
Adelante.
¿La cuadra de qué puente?
Dejando libre India.
Es que podemos dejar libre India para ambos lados.
Pero ya sigamos para atrás para no estar dando vuelta el tractor.
Seguido.
Tierra, cabina libre para encendido motor 1.
Libre para motor número 1.
Ok.
Y cabina set parking brake.
Parking brake set. Starting engine 1.
Check.
Alfa Zulu Golf, consigo. La compañía me está indicando ahora el parque 25. Alfa Zulu Golf, se mantenga fuera de hotel. Mantenga muy bien fuera de hotel, Alfa Zulu Golf, recibido.
Tierra, cabina, partida fue normal, señales por la izquierda, hasta la próxima, muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias a usted, los equipos ya fueron removidos y que ambos tengan un buen viaje. Adiós.
Adiós, chao, chao. ¿Vienes a la vista? Check. Before one engine taxi.
Sí. Ground equipment mechanic.
Remove.
Before one taxi check is complete.
Thank you.
Zero 89. 089, taxi to holding point runway 17 right via India Hotel Zulu Victor. To holding point 17 right via India Hotel Zulu Victor, Lanchile 089.
Okay, India the first, Hotel the left, Zulu and Victor. Check. Clear left,
Clear right.
brakes check,
Pressure 0.
Otro remolque llamando, repito. Conforto, señor, va bien. Mantiene a dos confortos aquí. Esperamos mantenimiento LATAM, intención de remolque a Charlie 1 Bravo, por favor. Mantiene 572 y 3 Torres 31, ¿vale? ¿Cuánto listo tome?
clear left, check.
Ahora son los 9 kilómetros mantenimiento.
Okay, I have controls and communications. Start engine number 2. Check.
Starting engine 2.
Checked.
Alfa Zulu Golf terminó remolque puente 25. Gracias, buen día. Recibo, buen día. Bravo, confort 29, Hotel Papa, fuera de Romeo. Hotel Papa, previo Romeo, señor. Bravo, equivoque.
available. Check. Status normal.
Okay, after start checklist.
After start checklist, anti-ice.
Off.
Dígame status.
Listo, Roland Chile
Check.
536.
Midstream.
20...
Como 24%.
24%. Check.
Right trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist complete.
Thank you. Flight control checks.
Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Santiago Tower, good day. Land Chile 089er, ready for departure, runway 17 right.
Land Chile 089er, Santiago Tower, good morning, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 17 right, Land Chile 089er.
Line up and wait checklist.
Okay.
Thank you.
Line up checklist. Take off runway.
17 right.
17 right. Ticas.
The 8 RA.
Max 1 and 2.
Off.
Line up checklist complete.
Gracias. Yeah, era line up.
Chile 089er, wind calm, runway 17 right. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 17 right, Land Chile 089er.
Approaching 17 right.
Entonces está la lista pasada.
Check.
All the clear for takeoff. Runways on, lights on.
Check.
Rolling takeoff.
On runway 17 right.
Manual flex 46 SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Check. Thrust set. One hand on checked. B1, rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Nav, check. Gear up.
Thrust climb. Climb auto thrust. Check.
Chile 089er, contact Santiago radar 129er, decimal 7. Have a nice flight.
129er, decimal 7, Land Chile 089er. Good day. Santiago radar, good day. Land Chile 089er, 27,800 feet, climbing to flight level 270.
Land Chile 089, good morning, radar contact. Climb by a linear 5 Charlie to flight level 330.
Climb by linear 5 Charlie to flight level 330, Land Chile 089er.
That's correct.
Flaps 0.
Santiago, muy buenas, Argentina 1280.
Set. Flight level 330. Check. 330 blue. Check. AP1. Check. Manual flex 46 SRS runway auto transfer. Check. Trust. Set. 100. Check. Flex 46 SRS runway auto transfer. Check. Trust. Set. 100. Check. Okay, weather conditions in Concepcion. Wind 1800 knots. Okay. Temperature 11. QNH 1010. From 11, 1 hour before. Temuco 360 with 3, 800 visibility, fog, 2 degrees. And Puerto Montt, variable wind, 500, and runway 5 downgrading and fog. Okay, if this weather conditions maintains, we must consider Bariloche.
Okay.
Okay, I will request Bariloche weather conditions. This aircraft is equipped with a TCAS autopilot flight director. That means in case of an TCAS advisory, the aircraft we will make the maneuver automatically with the autopilot. I must only monitor the maneuver. Okay, cruise briefing. We are reached flight level 330. Weather conditions on alternate airports, Concepcion, Puerto Montt, and Balmaceda are okay in case of alternate. We have an equal time point between Puerto Montt and Carlos Ibáñez del Campo will be near Tigno. In case of loss of one engine, we could maintain a flight level 190 to the south. In case back to the north, flight level 180. We are flying over the mountains and we have an escape route. So in case of lost one engine, we must descend via the escape route, or in case of loss of pressurization. Okay, in every cases we must fly from this position to Puerto Montt, Tigno, Balmaceda, Asado, Daldu, or El Calafate. Maintaining a green dot speed, but must 230 more or less. In case of radio communication loss, we will proceed to the clearance, and on transponder we will maintain this 7,600. Right. First on our route we have a lot of volcanoes. In case of any advisory or scene of the volcano activity, we will turn immediately to the right and fly over the ocean, considering the wind is going to the east. Okay, that's all. Any question? Okay, yeah, and I forgot, in the case of RBSM loss, our first step will be notify ATC, maintain a situational awareness between visual traffics, and maintain flight level 330 the most of the possible. That finish. Any question? Okay, finished. Okay, we are today we are clear from our gate 22. We are located here to proceed to Gulf, facing east, to start one engine. After that, we will proceed via India, Hotel, Zulu, and Victor, to maintain holding point runway 17 right. The SID will be linear 5 Charlie from runway 17 right. We will depart passing Bagos Point below 9,000 and over 4,000 feet. Then proceed via linear with a restriction in linear 5 Charlie of flight level 110 and above. Then continue via airway Uniform Quebec 805. You can see here until our destination. We will fly over the Andes Mountains. As characteristic of Andes Mountain, you can see we have a lot of volcanoes. So one of the threats the flight will be any information advisory from volcano activity. Today we have Volcano Villarrica have continuous activity from about 2 years, but it's not a threat now. If we hear about any volcano advisory, we must turn to the right and use or alternate escape route from the mountains to any airway boarding the ocean. This escape route is for engine failure and most from depressurization failure. We will continue colder and colder to the south, passing Chiloé Island. We will have a little turbulence over here before descent, and we will continue descent until Punta Arenas. Punta Arenas arrival will be RMP, runway 25. RMP Zulu, runway 25. Start from point Pamip via satellite approach until the FIP, Charlie India 048, until the land. We will land runway 25 and proceed until intersection of runway 19 and 01 to turn back. Sorry, runway 12 and 30 to turn back via Charlie and platform. Charlie Alpha or Charlie direct to the platform. That's all. I have controls, you have communications.
I have communications.
Briefing. Descent briefing. Approach briefing.
Okay, this MSA for planned trajectory is 4,500 feet. The star arrival will be NEDAX 3 Foxtrot. The chart is the 10 to Alpha. Type of approach, RMP. Check. Authorization required with a minimum of 470 feet. The ground trajectory is checked with ISAPU 3,000 feet, and the extra fuel 3,600 kilos for 1 hour and 15 minutes.
Okay. So we check the last weather conditions.
Chile 089 Roger, descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1003 hectopascals, transition level 115.
Descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1005, transition level 115, land Chile 089.
That is correct.
We will make a correction because weather conditions indicate the runways is wet. So with the new calculation, we need full flaps. So I have to deselect the wing flap 3, and I will use full reverse during the landing. Set QNH.
QNH 1003, cross check, passing 10,900 now.
Cross check.
Ok. Te avisado atrás.
10,000 approach checklist.
Check. Battle reference.
1003 check.
1003. Seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
470.
Auto brake.
Auto brake medium.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist complete.
Thank you. Activate approach phase.
Punta Arenas al Sky 406, consulta.
Activate approach phase. Approach phase activate.
Thank you.
Sky 406, Punta Arenas, prosiga.
Señor, ¿ha tenido información de turbulencia en la ruta para 380?
380 negativo.
¿Y en niveles inferiores?
El último reporte que hubo a nivel de vuelo 370 entre Bodón y Nipla.
Bodón y Nipla, ¿y eso fue hace?
2 horas atrás.
Obvio.
Manage speed. Check.
Punta Arenas a los Sky 406, solicitamos 360 debido a que tenemos turbulencia ligera continua, moderada ocasional para 380.
Recibe Sky 406, descienda a nivel de vuelo 360.
Descendemos para 360.
Engine and takeoff.
Check. Speed on start.
Check.
Approach nav. Alt start. Final blue.
Check.
Alt.
Check.
Flaps 1.
Airspeed check. Flaps 1.
Chile 089 Punta Arenas, contact Punta Arenas Tower, frequency 118.7, good day.
Punta Arenas Tower 118.7 and Chile 089.
FM.
Punta Arenas Tower, good morning and Chile 089, Orepu, Rampi, Zulu, runway 07.
Chile 089 Punta Arenas Tower, runway 07, wind 020 degrees, 9 knots, QNH 1003 Pascals, runway 07, clear to land, runway wet.
Copy, wait, QNH 1003, clear to land, runway 07, land Chile 089.
Dice final blue.
Check.
Y nos enganchó la final roach.
No.
Okay. Entonces vamos para 3500. Flaps 2.
Speed check. Flaps 2.
Check pinta. Government altitude 3000 sets.
Check.
Punta Arenas Torre, buenos días, el DAP 922.
Está autorizado a aterrizar.
DAP 922, Punta Arenas Torre, buen día, rueda en posición, mantenga en pista 30.
Probable mantenemos 30 y estaríamos cancelando nuestro plan de vuelo IFR.
Cancela vuelo IFR a las 1441. ¿Y si quiere mantener el número? 115. 115, rueda en posición, mantenga. Ahora no tenemos la cerrada.
$2,500.
Checked. Runway sight.
Check.
Gear down.
Gear down.
Flap 3.
Speed check. Flaps 3.
Flap full.
Speed check. Flaps full.
Landing checklist.
Landing checklist. ICAM memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist complete.
Gracias. Super cruzado.
Sí.
Bueno. Avanzarse. Ahora faltan 100 pies.
1000.
1000 stabilize approach.
Check. Autopilot off. Flight directors off. Barrel on. Set runway track.
Check. Runway track set.
075, ¿sí?
Sí.
Está disminuyendo el viento, así que hay que corregir rápido.
Sí.
100 above.
Check.
Check.
Minimum
Continue.
Check.
200.
Correcting.
Check.
$50, $40, $30, $20. Retard. 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 Retard.
Spoilers. Check. Reverse screen. Diesel. Knots.
Check. Manual braking.
Check.
Y directo a plataforma, puente número 2 y escuchan frecuencia terrestre 121,9.
By right, Charlie, to stand number 2, and ground 121.9, land Chile 089.
Affirmative, sir. Sorry.
No worries. Okay.
Clear right.
Clear right.
Here in Punta Arena must be very careful with the ice and low temperatures. So you must be careful with the turns in the taxiways. After landing checklist.
After landing, radar and by the wind shear.
And off.
After landing checklist complete.
Thank you. Clear right. Left.
100. $50, $40, $30, $20. Retard. 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 $200. $100. $50, $40, $30, $20. Retard. 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 Retard.
Viento 010 grados, 10 nudos, pista 30 autorizado.
Brake fan on.
Check. Lights off.
Check. Go right.
Okay, parking brake set.
Check. Veo la barra.
APU. As information, Punta Arenas is a very windy zone, so the gates don't have movement. So you must be very precise on the stop the aircraft. Parking checklist.
Dice parking brake or chocks.
Parking brakes on.
Engines.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking checklist complete.
Gracias. Thank you. Okay. Welcome to Punta Arenas. The flight was smooth. Now Mauricio will return to Santiago as part of flying. Thank you. Okay, we will proceed with walking around. We will start from the front left until surrounding by the right and finishing in the left engine. Come on. We must check that the static ports are clear with no sign of any kind of manipulation. This avionic inlet vents opens automatically, depends the outside temperature to cool the avionics. Oxygen from the cockpit must be in green. Pitot tubes clear. And static ports clear. Be careful. All front radome with no damages. And that port's clear. Maintenance pins are on. Parking brake to check the brake wearing. Conditions of the wheel and the strut. antennas and the drain from the bathroom. But only the water from the hands. Mechanic sets the quantity of fuel we need, and then they refuel. So I must continue checking the engines conditions. Blacks, close it. Condition of the blades. All lacks in the rear. Navigation light, right navigation light is okay. And it's okay. A la vuelta. Sí, está conmigo. Okay, then we continue checking that we don't have any spill. Wearing of the wheel conditions and wearing of the brakes condition. No filtrations. Already checked. We have a lot of antennas, must check condition. Another drain. Backlight working. And APU extinguisher quantity, the red point, must be on red, and that is okay. The same at the right wheel, landing gear seals and wearing of the gear and brakes, and no filtration. Conditions and left red light is okay. Left engine. Due to the wind, can you hear the movement of the engine? Latch. I don't touch. You can see, following the movement, you can see the condition. And latch, okay. Door closed. And angle of attack in condition. That's all. We finished the walk around.
Punta Arenas ground, Chile 088. Good afternoon. Gate number 2 to Santiago, flight level 300. Request weather conditions and IFR clearance.
Chile 088 ground, good afternoon.
Runway 07, wind 020 degrees, 10 knots, QNH 1003 to Pascals, temperature 5 degrees, time check 1528. And there is a shipment number 1 that is forecasting severe turbulence between flight level 170 and 310 until Satin. Stand by for Alpha clearance.
Standing by, segment copied, QNH 1003. Could you repeat wind direction?
Wind 020 degrees, 12 knots.
Right, 020, 12, thank you.
Affirm. Do you request a runway 25 for the departure?
Runway is 07.
07, roger.
And we would like to extend 10 miles after the turn to the airway.
To extend runway heading 10 miles, that's correct?
Correct, sir.
Roger, I will coordinate that.
Thank you.
Direct Isapu, direct Sirun, frequency after departure 123.9 up on Terenas radar, and squawk 1037, go ahead.
Land Chile 088, Roger, clear Rolo, flight plan route, climb flight level 300, departing runway 07, then direct Isapu, then direct Sirun, frequency after departure 123.9, squawk 1037.
Then Chile 088, IFR clearance correct, and report ready to push back and start up.
Call you back ready for push back and start up, Land Chile 088.
Correct.
Okay, 300, squawk 1037. Briefing departure. I am pilot monitor now. Takeoff runway 07, complete and wet. SID designator, no SID, will be visual until Izapu, then direct 0. First clear altitude will be 30,000 feet, or flight level 300. MSA over runway 07 will be 4,500, and extra fuel 600 kilos, 12 minutes, plus the extra 500.
Okay, thank you. We don't have hotspots in this airport. The possible taxi route will be Charlie, then runway 25 and 180 turn in 07. The stop margin for RTO is 35 meters. We have the engine out seat of the company in the secondary flight plan. That said, we fly direct to 10 mile. And in case of return to the airport, we have considered overweight landing. Nothing special and non-standard. We will be taxi with the 2 engines running.
Okay.
So any threats?
No, just the wind after takeoff. But we will continue it until Izapu. You will continue automatically or with autopilot or manual?
With autopilot.
Okay.
And that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Copy preparation checklist, gear pins and covers.
Remove.
Fuel quantity.
Almost 14,920 kilos balance.
Seatbelts.
On.
8 years.
Nav.
Baro ref.
1003 set.
1003 set. Cockpit preparation completed. Punta ground, land Chile 088. Good afternoon. We are ready for pushback and start up.
Land Chile 088, Roger, start up. Correction, the pushback and start up at on discretion. Report ready to taxi.
Clear to push on the startup. Call you back, ready to tax from Chile 088. Thank you.
Correct.
Okay, before start.
Before start checklist, the parking brakes
On.
Take a speed and thrust.
B1 146, BR 157, B2 158, flex 43.
Okay, B1 146, BR 157, B2 158, flex 43, flap 2. Windows
Close.
closed. Beacon
On.
before start checklist complete.
Ground.
Yes, sir.
We're clear to put wagon and start at on discretion. Confirm brake. Can I release the brakes?
Yes, sir. Parking brake release, please.
Parking brake release.
Starting the push.
Check. Push back to runway 07.
Okay. Okay, clean engine start, engine 1, engine 2.
Check. Starting engine 1.
Okay. Engine 1, engine 1.
Check.
Ignition, okay.
Check.
Zero degrees, 8 knots, and gas 12 knots. Confirm, do you remain departure runway 07 or request runway 25?
Continue with the runway 07, until 088.
Roger.
Okay, parking brake on, please.
Parking brake on. Clear area for engine 2.
Clear engine 2.
Starting engine 2.
Engine 1, engine 2.
Check.
Aquí los cálculos de nuevo. 46, 58, flex 43 se mantienen, incluso lo saqué con 85 toneladas.
¿Lo mismo?
Sí.
Ah, bueno.
Le puse la racha de 12 de nuevo al viento. Con un margen de 47 metros hora. Eso nos beneficia la racha. Está de frente. No quería hacer pisar el palito.
Starting engines was normal. Equipment signal beam by right. Good day.
Okay, I'll take engine 5 contact test y okay. Bye bye. Goodbye.
After start checklist.
After start checklist, anti-ice.
Off.
Equipment status.
Check.
Pitch trim.
Between 23%.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
Ground equipment and mechanic.
Remove.
After start checklist complete. Ground, La Chile 088, ready to tax, runway 07.
La Chile 088, Roger, taxi runway 07 via Bravo Alpha Charlie.
Bravo Alpha Charlie, La Chile 088.
That's correct. To enter runway, contact Punta Arenas Tower 118.7.
Enter runway 118.7, La Chile 088.
Clear right.
Clear left.
Brake check.
Pressure 0. Clear left.
Clear right.
Punta Arenas Tower, La Chile 088 with Amsterdam. Request runway 07.
Chile 088, Punta Arenas Tower, good afternoon. Line up and wait, runway 07, backtrack approved, and report ready for departure.
Clear backtrack, runway 07. Call you back, ready for departure, Chile 088.
Correct.
Okay.
Horizontes.
Check.
On runway 25.
Flight control check.
Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Radar.
Full left. Full right. Neutral. Complete.
Check.
On runway 07.
You have controls?
I have controls. Taxi checklist.
Taxi checklist. Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Nos conf 2, conf 2.
Conf 2. Radar and predictive wind shear.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Income memo.
Takeoff Nulu.
Taxi checklist complete. Punta Arenas Tower, Chile 088, ready for departure, runway 07.
Chile 088, Roger, wind 010 degrees, sign out, runway 07, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 07, Chile 088, we will maintain 5,000 feet until Izabu.
Roger.
Poner 5,000 blue. ¿O dejamos...?
Sí, sí. Para navegarlo.
Ok. Line up checklist.
Line up checklist, takeoff runway
07.
TCAS.
TA rate.
Fax 1 and 2.
Off.
Line up checklist complete.
Ahí está otra Z. Ok. Takeoff. Manual Flex 43 SRS Auto Thrust Blue.
Checked. Thrust set. $100 knots.
Check.
B1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Get up. Nav.
Checked.
Autopilot 2.
Checked.
Heading.
Checked.
Open climb. Thrust climb. Auto thrust.
Checked.
Flaps 1.
Speed check. Flaps 1.
Bit select. 200.
Barria. ¿O vas a volar con flap 1?
¿Cómo?
¿Vas a volar con flap 1 solamente?
Ahí está. Spin man.
Check.
Chile 088, contact radar 123.9 and have a good flight.
123.9 and Chile 088, thank you so long. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Flaps 0.
Flap 0.
Punta Arenas Radar, La Chile 088, good afternoon. Passing 2,000 to 5,000 feet.
Lanchilo 088, Punta Arenas, Roger, good afternoon. Radar contact climb to level 300.
3 Alpha level 300, and we will maintain 5,000 feet until Isabu, then climb to 300.
Okay, Roger, no problem, Lanchilo 088. After Isabu, make a left turn direct to Tacos.
After Isabu, direct turn until Tacos, Chile 088, thank you.
That must be racist.
Okay, Isapu 5,000 feet and turn left to Tocos.
Correcto. Ahorita que me... Ahí. Ahí están las dos, on. ¿Y lo voy a hacer manual o te lo...?
Sí, ahí, vamos a hacerlo por izquierda mientras. Ok. Vamos a ver que el Miyake quede secuenciado hacia Tocos. Por izquierda, with a beam. Ahí va.
Alright, ahí está.
Nav. Checked. Climb al blue, 300.
Check.
Chase? Anti-sun.
Manual flex 43, SRS autothrust checked. Thrust set. Detected. E1. Roger. Positive right? Yeah. Nav. Checked. Manual flex 43, SRS autothrust checked. Thrust set. Knots. Detected. E1. Roger. Positive right? Yeah. Now, check.
Okay, as a cruise briefing, the aircraft system are okay, normal. We have our VSM checked with the 3 altimeters within parameters. In case of engine failure, we make a viewing route strategy to flight level 200 if we are going to the north, or 190 to the south. The minimum level of the airways is 100 until Sinel. And for this pressurization, we make a right turn and descend initially to flight level 140.
Okay.
We have an equitime point between El Tepual and Punta Arenas. We check the weather is okay until Santiago, and we have available also Balmaceda if we have a Lana 7 red or something else. So that's as cruise briefing perform.
Okay, thank you.
We are flying to Santiago from Punta Arenas. We're at flight level 320 at this moment. Our taxi out was from the platform via Charlie to runway 25, and here 180 to take off from runway 07. There is no SID from this runway, so the takeoff was maintaining runway 80 at 5,000 feet, and then left turn to waypoint named Tocos. Then climb to flight level 320. We are, in this moment, we have an equal time point between Punta Arenas and Puerto Montt. We have also available the airport of Balmaceda, and that is for the moment.
Cities
Okay, arrival briefing.
Okay, entonces we have Mora over MSA over runway 17 left, 19,000 flight level 190. Start procedure will be Erolo 2 Delta arrival. Respecting all the constraints. Type of approach, no precision, minimum 1,820. Go around trajectory will be direct Hempo, then Telag, 6,000 feet. Extra fuel 713 minutes.
Okay, thank you. The guidance for approach will be a final approach at a rookie waypoint. The landing flap setting is conv 3. Stop margin for 17 right will be 1,400 meters. The use of reverse idle, auto brake low. We plan vacate the runway by a taxiway Bravo to stand 26, según by company. Nothing special, and the operation will be standard.
Okay. So, do you asked for the 17 left instead of 17 right, or?
Yeah, in the secondary flight plan we have us back up the ILS Tango to runway 17 left.
Okay, I'll request you.
So, any threats? Something?
Threats? Birds during the approach.
Okay. Yeah,
and simultaneous approach side to side.
Okay, for birds we have the landing lights, and for simultaneous approach, we have the TCAS autopilot flight director in case of conflict. So
okay. Well, we will maintain all the time traffic inside.
Yeah. So that miscellaneous, we will be stabilized at 1,500 feet above airfield elevation.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, we just asked the change of the approach from 17 right to 17 left because we have assigned the gate 26, and gate 26 is closer from runway 17 left. For efficiency reasons, we chose the 17 left, and so we'll land, exit via Bravo, Foxtrot, blue line, and stop in gate number 26 with about 8 to 10 minutes less than landing in 17 right. That's all.
¿Estamos listos de descenso?
Santiago, La Chile 088, ready for descent.
0.78. Select.
Santiago, La Chile 088. Santiago, muy buen día, La Chile 098, listos al descenso. Santiago Radar, La Chile 088, good afternoon. We don't have contact on frequency 126.3, we are ready for descent. La Chile 088, Roger, remain this frequency. Continue descent. Aerolo 7 Alpha, 10,000 feet, QNH 1013. Land Chile 088, Roger, remain this frequency. Clear descent, Aerolo 7 Alpha arrival, 10,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Self-managed speed, clear? Clear. Okay, descended to 100 blue.
La Chile 750, contacto 126,3. 126,3, La Chile 750. Santiago Radar, muy buenas tardes, Danex 390 cruzando 2500 pies. Danex 390 Santiago Radar, buenas tardes, contacto radar, hacienda vía La Chile 88, descend via Aerolo 7 Alpha to 6,000 feet. Via Aerolo 7 Alpha, 6,000 feet, La Chile 088.
QNH 1013.
1013 set, machine 10,800, now, check. Thrust level off, check.
Interceptar por el 235. Stealth start.
Checked. Speed, check. Halt, check. Speed. Flaps 2. Speed check. Flaps 2.
Santiago, buenos días, buenas tardes, Landru 399, 301 para 150, Simón 7 Bravo. Landru 2399, Santiago, buenas tardes, Simón 7 Bravo, descienda para 7000 pies. 7000 pies, Simón 7 Bravo, Landru 399.
Estable, son localized, La Chile 088. Chile 088, Roger, contact Santiago Tower, 118.1. 118.1, thank you so long, La Chile 088, bye bye. Bye bye.
Glass low starboard, altitude 6,000 feet set. Check.
Tower Tower, Chile 088. Good afternoon. The head starting ILS Tango, runway 17 left.
Chile 088, Santiago, buenas tardes. Wind 160 degrees, 15 knots. QNH 1013, runway 17 left, clear to land.
QNH 1013, clear to land, 17 left, La Chile 088.
Glass low block. Check. And clear to land.
Aerospace 507, viento 150 grados, 14 nudos, pista 17 derecha, autorizado a despegar. Autorizado a despegar 17 derecha, los cae 507. Aerospace 523, 50 grados,
Sarsa, stabilize the approach.
Check.
Chile 017 Santiago, frecuencia. ¿Cómo está? Muy buenas tardes. 17 derecha, Chile 017 Santiago, buenas tardes. Pista 17 derecha, rueda posición y mantenga, prepare salida inmediata. Posición y mantener Santiago, inmediatamente. Chile 017. Santiago, no, buen día, Chile 098, RDP Tango, pista 17 derecha. Chile 098 Santiago, buenas tardes. 150 grados, 132, oriente 10.
Autopilot off. Check. Country single. Check. Cut 1. Check. Land.
100 above.
Check.
300.
Checked.
Minimum.
Continue. Check.
200.
Aerospace 523, Santiago, Santiago, radar 19,7. Bueno,
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 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 Retard.
Spoilers. Reverse green, diesel.
Manual brake. Check.
Chile 088, paquet runway via Bravo. Wind paquet, contact ground 122, decimal 2. Adiós.
Packet via Bravo, on Bravo 122, decimal 2. Thank you, so long. Bye bye.
El Chile 017, viento 140 grados, 14 nudos, pista.
Aprobado al puente 24 vía India, mantenga fuera de hotel.
India, fuera de hotel, Bravo. Ground La Chile 088, good afternoon, via Bravo.
And Chile 088, good afternoon. Taxi to gate 26 via Foxtrot, blue taxi lane.
Foxtrot, blue taxi line, gate 26, La Chile 088, thank you, so long, bye bye.
Okay, copy. Foxtrot blue line, clear right.
Clear left. After landing, this
After landing.
radar and predicted wind shear
Off.
After landing, checklist complete.
Terrestre Rockmar 006,
puente 28, listo para remolque en sentido.
Rockmar 006, control
Yeah, right.
retroceso a la guardia del puente 28, línea azul.
Minimum 200.
Aerospace 523, Santiago, radar 19,7. Hola,
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 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 Retard.
Spoiler. Reverse green, diesel.
088, Pacific Runway via Bravo. Wind vacating on the ground 122, decimal 2. Adiós.
Vacating via Bravo on Bravo 122, decimal
100 above, 300. Minimum 200.
Sky 523, prospecto Santiago radar 19,7. Vuelo.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard, 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 retard.
Spoilers. Here's me itself.
Clear 088, Pacific Runway via Bravo. Wind vacating on the ground 122, decimal 2. Adiós.
Vacating via Bravo on Bravo 122, decimal 2.
Encendido de motores a 18, notifique listo a pista 17 derecha.
Roja 006, autorizado la cuadra 128, línea
Starting
azul,
APU.
y
Check.
notificar el listo a rodar pista 17 derecha.
Brakes fat. Check. APU available. Check. Parking brake on. Sorry. Okay.
La Chile 166, control terrestre, buen día, mantenga escucha y posición para retroceso y encendido.
Y la parking checklist.
Parking checklist. Parking brakes or chocks.
Chocks set.
Signs. Engines.
Off.
Wheel lights.
Off.
Fuel pipes.
Off.
Parking checklist complete.
Gotcha.
Signs. They are signs. Okay. All finished. Okay, the flight from Punta Arenas and Santiago is finished. We operate all safe. Thank you for watching JustPlanes. I hope see you soon on LATAM. Bye bye.
Okay, we arrived to Santiago, Arturo Merino Airport safely. We enjoy too much the company of JustPlane. I hope you see you in, who knows, another moment or another plane. So thank you, and I hope you enjoyed the video.